Whoops. Mic wasn't working, so all of my sound is out of whack because I was recording a video earlier today. There we go. That should be up and running now. Should actually be audible. How's everyone doing? The road back to 100 for the 4th time underway. I've decided I'm just gonna blast through this like last level to 50 in World Tier 2 Deadman's Dredge because World Tier 3 was it was slow. I need access to exploit before I think we can push into that tier, honestly. Like without that, I just can't see us doing any damage. Those of you who were here yesterday, you saw what that looked like. It was bad. It was real bad. Really bad. Well, what happened here? My upload got stopped. That was weird. Okay, hopefully that's all right. Kind of uploading like a stream highlight today, and from yesterday's stream when we were talking about. Someone asked if they wanted to, like, if it was worth playing Diablo as a new player, and we kind of like got into it a little bit, so I uploaded that. And it seems it's got fucked up. I don't know why. You got a 60 mil crit, nice one. Plain Hota then, I'm guessing. What else could it be? Must be Hota. Yeah, dude. Shame that's not gonna last for much longer, though, eh? Give it like, I don't know, maybe today or tomorrow. They'll fix the bug with the quaking, and then you'll be doing like you'll probably be doing like 10 mil, but you won't be doing that anymore. This is painful. Yeah, I think if we can get our hands on Vulnerable, then maybe we'll actually do some damage. Get that multiplier up and running. It doesn't feel good, right? And it's really inconsistent as well. Like, well, most things in the game are, but like Hota can like basically either hit like 500k or 60 mil. Like the range of damage on that ability is really odd. It's the same with Upheaval. Like there seems to be some sort of areas of the animation that don't hit particularly hard. So that's like always really confusing to me, where like I'll have like an enemy in the hit radius, but hit for like absolutely nothing on them. Maybe I would be better off doing. Maybe I would be better off just doing the strongholds. To be honest, this still feels pretty slow. A lot of overpower though. So I was reading something really interesting about how overpower works. So like, it's all theory crafting, tinfoil hat stuff. So don't take this as gospel. And this is just the stuff that I've read. I've not been able to like actively test myself. But the interesting thing about overpower is I think what people are saying it does is it applies its damage increase prior to other damage modifiers. So whereas like, you know, crit damage is multiplicative of your base damage. So whatever this damage says it's going to do, like between 800 and 1k, Oh, sorry, like upheaval here. 3 to 5k. Crit damage is multiplicative, so it's like whatever that damage is times like 2.0, right? If it's like if you have a 200% crit damage, and so on and so forth. But overpower applies before all of that, so like the damage calculation will be like upheaval plus overpower, and or times overpower, and then, well, not times, sorry, plus overpower, and then times by everything else. So like we'll end up doing like fucking colossal overpowered crits because you're changing the base value, which is like the ultimate damage increase. Now I don't know if that's exactly how it works, and again, I'm not super up to like snuff with all of the fine math on it, but I kind of understand the concept. If this number bigger, then everything else is like much bigger because you're dividing from a larger base number, so it will scale more aggressively, right? And that's how people are talking about overpower at the moment. So you see there, it's like not a lot of damage, 3k, when the regular damage is, what is it? It's like 500, but it's still like six. Well, that was 6 times more damage than it would usually do. But I've yet to have like a big upheaval overpower crit. I'm trying to bait one out just to see exactly how high it is, because I'm sure it'd be pretty fucking interesting. Like, especially if you start like adding all of these like really powerful like damage buckets together. Like if you crit a vulnerable enemy with it, if you do an overpower crit on a vulnerable enemy, like what kind of fucking silly damage are you going to be able to get? Like, surely it's going to be like mental. Given how OP is currently, you got to work like that. Overpowered though, is like it's not. I don't think it's supposed to really be used through that, right? You're gonna be using overpower through things like bash, or you're going to be using overpower through things like what's it called? Might? No, it's not called might. There's a dominant as well. There's like glyphs and talents that you go to bait overpowers out. And it might not be the smoothest gameplay in the world, but I think you might be able to get some pretty ridiculous like overpower crits that will do like insane damage. At least that's the theory that I've been working on a little bit. I didn't get a chance really to go over the Paragon board in detail last night, which is a bit of an L on my part, so I'll have to do that on stream with you guys now, and it won't be the most fun. I don't think it'll be super fun. It'll be interesting to see what we can do, but I think staring at a Paragon board for 20 minutes it's going to be hard. Or going through each one and like seeing what would be best. I know I almost definitely want to go. Can core skills overpower? Yes. As a matter of fact, like for the Barbarian, most of the things that you can do to force an overpower will only proc on a core skill. So like I'll try and I can't show you right now. Hang on, I'm in combat. I don't know why I started this event. Actually, I'm just gonna abandon it. I bet. Because like most of them will be like, you know, with bash, it's like after 4 crits, your next core skill will overpower. Or weapon mastery skill, it says core or weapon mastery skill will be an overpower. So like again, it's not perfect, but we can like bait it out. We bait it out here. Wait for the buff to get to 4. Even though we have like a 25% crit chance. Where is it? There it is. And now this next one will be a crit. An overpower. There. Again, the damage calculation just seems to be weird as hell. Like, it doesn't even seem to be, like, super high. Like, I can hit for 8k white attacks. How is my crit so low despite being so high? That's crazy. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out is like why is like the overpower damage like not that high? I'm guessing it's because it's not critting. But my crit chance should be really fucking good against those. Oh my. That's another thing I'm not a huge fan of is like upheaval kind of like sometimes it just doesn't go in the right direction. You're like, oh, what the fuck? See, 4k, 5k, that's a regular hit. That's no overpowered hit. Oh, I made him vulnerable? How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't have vulnerable. Wait, what the fuck? How am I making enemies vulnerable? I'm confused. Apparently, nobody's really mathed it out, which is like really... I went on a bit of a dig this morning, Jeremy, trying to find the information. I just couldn't find it, mate. Like, I looked on like 3 or 4 posts on the Blizzard forums. I went through Reddit. I read a couple of posts. I tried finding some videos. I just couldn't find shit. Either I'm blind or I just... Nobody's really covered it in detail or been able to understand like exactly how overpower goes, because even that spreadsheet that's gone, you know, that really viral spreadsheet that does all the damage buckets and everything, they don't talk about overpower at all in that. Again, I double checked it. Let me oh fuck, I forgot to bookmark it. I was going to show you, I was going to bring it up, but I forgot to bookmark it, I guess. Being overpowered helps, being above fortified. See, the overpower ones, they do alright. Overpower crits. But I don't understand how I can hit a 12k white and then hit an 8k overpower. That's really where my confusion is stemming. Maybe like upheaval overpower has like an unintended bug, or like it's not interacting properly. It's not taking into account like certain other scales. See, 11k crit there, no problem. Overpower, 13k. So that was an overpower crit. That was clearly higher. But like the overpower damage itself is like often not higher. Very weird. Unless those like 5, 8ks that I'm seeing. I mean, it's hard to really tell. It just doesn't feel right. 4k, 11k. Yeah, I mean, I can do that with a white. Right there, 5k white attack. This isn't good.
Not ready yet.
Well, Lego. Yeah, having it capped at a regular 3% means it must be tuned. It must have tuned it crazy. OP hits have never been good. I was hitting like 100k OPs. That's what I'm saying, mate. It doesn't seem right. You'd expect it to be a lot higher, wouldn't you? Like, especially if I have, like, for example, I'm not particularly like into overpowered damage, but it's 183%. Like, even if that's additive, you know, I should be getting a pretty good, because like overpower, like, I mean, crit, overpower, and vulnerable, that these all seem like multiplicative because they're not part of like a very obvious bucket. Like damage versus is a very, and damage with, these are all very obviously bunched in together. Whereas like critical damage overpower damage, and vulnerable damage. These are all independent buckets. But overpower doesn't seem to be, like, working. Or doing anything. 16k yellow crit. Granted, full cooldowns up. Overpower 9k. See, a 9k regular overpower, that is good. Am I going to use the potion? I was supposed to be. I'm glad you pointed that out. Sorry, I've been at level 100 for like the last like 2 weeks. I just not in the mindset to use them. That was an 18k crit right there. You know how it is. Thanks for reminding me though, Dylan, dude. I need it. Like I got goldfish levels of memory. I was trying to get my fucking stun out there. Never mind. Oh my, 34k? The fuck, where did that come from? Who the fuck? Ooh, where did that one come from? That was a big one. Damn, what was the death this time? Boob, I died to Uber Lilith. Yeah, rip at me. Uber Lilith smacked my ass. Damage reduction, total armor. I actually want that. That's really good. Let's see. We got any upgrades here? All stat damage to stunned, crit damage. I do damage to stunned. See, I even have overpower damage on this. Plus strength, all stat, overpower damage. Damage to stunned, crit damage, and all stat. I probably prefer the one I have equipped. Damage to crowd control, basic damage over time. Skill, vulnerable, no, that's no good. Crit, injured, and bleeding. I got vulnerable, crit, and damage over time. Damage over time sucks, but the other two are good. Crit damage, strength, and slowed enemies. I'm slowing enemies while I'm berserking, which isn't very often right now. I'm berserking anytime I do that. To be honest, I don't know if I'm getting very good use out of it, because I'm not berserking for very often. In order to improve my berserk uptime, I'd have to move away from unbridled. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like I'm making good use of that. Maybe I'm probably better than nothing, to be honest. Alright, dealing direct damage with your weapon mastery skill causes your next core skill to... I don't use one. Am I going to stick with upheaval? I'm going to try my best. But I'll be completely honest with you guys. It feels like the build is fighting me at every step of the way because it is just not good. It is not good at all. Core skill, damage to slowed. Strength and crowd controlled. Core basic, no. Damage to close, damage over time. Also, the gear I'm getting is just bad. Crit whirlwind. I mean, I'll probably need an Edge Masters. I doubt I'll need an Earthquake. Edge Masters again. 9 all stats. Movement speed. Maximum life. I basically need crit chance on the old rings here. Critical hit damage, no. If it's a no crit chance, it's no go, basically. Weapon mastery skills. Choke over in the calm. So the rest of it's garbage. How old am I? A weird question.
Anything else?
Don't need that. How old do I look?
I can't do that here.
1.2 million with the Earthquake? Actually, that's not bad. My thoughts with the Ren build. The Ren build is pretty good. I mean, there's really not much else to say. It's very versatile. It doesn't have like a super like high gear requirement. You can kind of move into it pretty efficiently from very little like gear. It's definitely the least gear required spec, I think, for the Barbarian. You can basically just play it whenever. Very good in the early game, and it has some pretty good late game scaling. The only downside to the Ren build is its damage over time. And all damage over time builds have the same issue, and that issue is that the damage is over time. But you know, that's not a huge deal. That's not really a make or break kind of situation. It's just you have to be aware that they're not the fastest like speed running builds in the game. You can hit and run. You know, you can hit stuff and just run away, but if you're like actually picking up gear and stuff like that, then yeah, you know, it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass if you're trying to go through quickly. But definitely a build I recommend to people to start with. Almost all the time I always recommend to start with that build. And it can also be like an absolutely beast of a build when it comes to taking out bosses. Very good build for bossing. One of the better anyway. There's where I'm going. Would I use Rupture? Yes. Yes, I would. Rupture is like a key component of the Rend build because it's I'm 30 by the way. It's because of a unique called Crimson Fields or Fields of Crimson that increases your bleed damage substantially, like when an enemy stands in a blood pool that's left every time you use Rupture. So it's an absolute must, I think, in the end game. But depending on your content, you could probably get away without it with some variations of the build. Same brother, 30 is meta. Yeah, the 30 meta, bro. I'm almost. It's almost my birthday. It's my birthday in about a month and a half. Till my birthday, and I expect everybody to be here, throwing money at me, and buying me cakes, new Lamborghini, new RTX 4090, i9 processor, brand new 55-inch OLED monitor. Fucking hell, man. These trees just hit me for half my HP. I don't want to Oh, dude. They dismounted me, so now I've got the fucking 4-hour-long remount time. Yes, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
Hang on. Maybe one day we'll get back on this horse. Not a big fan of this. Like, I find that the cooldown for the horse is already more than long enough. I don't really want to be dealing with a goddamn 45-second recast time on it. Who's this guy? Where am I going? You've just been testing in a hell tide. You've seen 3.5 mil overpowers on Hotus Smash, but that's with everything popped. And you get 10 to 12 mils just screwing around without trying to get crits with Bash. I don't know what's wrong with Overpower. Has anybody read anything like on Overpower? Is it fucked? Is it bad? Like, is there something wrong with the damage calculation, or is it like, do you need to do something with them first? Like, are they only good with a crit? Are they, you know? Because Overpower crits, you'd expect them to hit pretty hard, and they do when you can bait them out. But it's so hard for me to test because you bet it's bugged. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like it'd be the first thing to be bugged, is it? But yeah, let's be honest. Because even if it calculates out to be like a 10 or 15% damage boost to your attacks, if it's applied before multiplicative effects, it will actually have like a gigantic domino effect in the end result. But like for me, it's so hard to like test because there's, you know, for me, sometimes if the enemy's stunned, if they've got a bleed on them, then I'm going to hit much harder. So, somehow I'm making them vulnerable. I have no idea how. I don't have pressure point. Oh, I do have pressure point. Oh. Why the fuck do I have pressure point? Who put that in? It's like I have like a 6% chance to proc it. Why is that even on? Was I that desperate for damage? Must have been. That must have been really, really desperate for damage. If that was on. To be honest, there's not many other places I can put these points either. Probably into the shouts themselves. Oh, a test dummy would be amazing.
It's locked.
Well, let's just see. Let's just see how this all sort of comes together in the end. I'll try my best to make this work, and maybe we'll see if it does. Maybe we'll discover that it doesn't. Somewhere, someone smarter than me has probably done this already, but I could not find it for the life of me. If anyone does know of any good like resources explaining Overpower and its like interactions with crit and stuff, I'd be very, very thankful if you could share it with me. That's gonna hurt.
More fury.
Because again, it might just be one of those things like with Diablo, like maybe they're not good independently. That's a lot of enemies for me to deal with. But you get a crit, you get consistent crit overpowers. Like maybe all of a sudden you're hitting like a goddamn train. I don't like the explosive on it. It's kind of hard for me to deal with. See, like a 4K overpowers. Hardly something I'm gonna write home about. I'll check the treasure. Oh. That's a problem. We know what works. Crit vulnerable. Yeah, crit fun is like... It's like the ultimate combo. It's like 99% of your damage will come from those two stats. Alright. Dude, that 36k crit there... I'm pretty sure that's because the enemy is stunned. That's why I'm getting that crit. If I could get that number with an overpower, oh my god, these guys fucking hurt. 24k, because again they're stunned. What's up, FaZe? How you doing, buddy? My source: crit strong, overpower mare, overpower crit stronger. Gonna just firing off, popping off. Oh, there's fallen lunatics in here. Hey, that overpower came out my butt. Why am I not fortified? Oh my god, I didn't get to see the numbers on that one. That makes me sad. Alright, let's stop the fucking summoning. That really hurt. Is there still a shaman in here? I can't tell. I don't hear any rattling, so I'm guessing not. Morning, face. I don't know if you're saying that to me, but morning to you anyways. I'll just stand here. You're about to kill Lilith for the first time? What, on the campaign? Oh, shit. Wow, that came down a lot slower than I was expecting. Oh, them silly little fuckers up. Oh, there's still one more alive. There's still much more than one alive. I don't want to test my luck and see if I can survive a fallen lunatic attack. I've got my money on it'll probably be no. Yeah, can you hold up? There you go. 10k. Oh man, he's rezzing. Woo! Oh, there's loads of them. Oh my god. Right. Man, he's just gonna keep fucking summoning shit because I can't get to him. Die. The angle he's at is like perfect as well. I can't get to him. What a bitch. That was horrid. Yikes. I love how that's not even the last. This is taking me forever. There's no denying it. I love those backwards ones. They're fucking stupid as hell. What aspect am I using? Using double mace. Probably not a good idea. I should probably just use the expertise here. To be honest, actually I need the Fury regen. I go Shaman. This is... Hey, Swoopy. Going well, mate. You know how it is. Only really just started. Still banging our head against the upheaval wall. Oh. 12k overpower. A regular overpower at 12k is pretty good. That's as good as a crit. Alright, there's the last villager's remains. Oh, and a skull. Really, it'd be nice just to have like gear that wasn't like complete dog shit as well. Like it's really not helping the cause. Oh, okay. That doesn't look good. Woo! Where'd he go? $24k. You're just doing the same mechanic over and over again? Not too bad. Not too bad. That was okay. That was okay. We did damage. It was fine. Okay, so we have... we've got one more stronghold we want to do. Probably the snake one. Any upgrades? Damaging an enemy with a core skill has a chance to blah 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 blah. Movement speed, fortify gen. Willpower. Much lower item level. Man, what's the fuck? Vulnerable damage, all stats overpower damage. Whatever. Hey Peter, what's up, bud? I'm glad it helped, Christian. I'm glad it helped, mate. All right. Next. Which one is this? This is one. The next stronghold is that one there, I believe. It's a bit of a sketchy one because I believe that is the witch's laboratory, and that is a bit of a difficult fight. I'm just thinking if there is there like an easier stronghold around here. I don't remember the one here being too hard, so I'm going to go ahead and do that one. Yeah, I could do with a guide for upheaval. This shit don't seem to work. Oh man, and I'm gonna be going against like one of my most like common pieces of advice, and that's to build into defense first. But this build is like in such desperate need of damage scaling. I have to go into vulnerability.
I can't do that.
I never felt like this with Whirlwind. Like strangely enough, Whirlwind's damage was actually pretty good at this point. But then again, I did also have access to very good aspects for Whirlwind. You know, you have Dire Whirlwind, for example, from the get-go, meaning that Whirlwind has like an insane amount of crit.
I need more time.
Even if you just use the Codex of Power version, like you can get like over to like 50% crit pretty easily. Even with some pretty shit gear. And like a 50% crit, obviously your damage is, yeah, it's not bad at that point. You're doing all right. Oh, okay. I couldn't see that was blocked.
I must wait.
Here comes the hardest part. Wow. I don't like banshees. Wait, are they summoning more enemies for me to fight? Excuse me. And absolutely melted by something there. Woo! And we could solve this Fury issue. He needs a Chieftain. I need Chieftain, Marshal, and Disembowel, please. Just a couple of things. I actually have a bunch of Chieftains in my bank. It's just I'm nowhere near a high enough level to use the aspects. So we'll get there eventually. We just saw a 112 mil. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Where is this? Where's this clue? Oh, I've got it. That's probably one of the biggest hits I've heard of for Barbarian. You get a screenshot of that, smack that bad boy on Reddit, get some updates. You can't get me. I'm too fucking good at the game. Oh, memory. My fortify drains so quickly. Well, my shouts can't even... Yikes. Oh man, that fucking hurt. Watch out for that attack. And she fucking... She dodged it. Beautiful stuff. Oh my god. Wait, she went this way? Well, that stun is brutal. He's doing something. I'm not 100% sure what. I stunned it, so it doesn't matter. She does the attack one way and goes another. Interesting. Oh, you fucker. Where's she gone? That doesn't look good. I wasn't in that. Surely I wasn't fucking in that. Jesus Christ. You could use OBS. NVIDIA Shadow Play. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, like a GTX, or like I think it's like as available as early as GTX. Let's go the offense route. Oh yeah, I have no glyphs. Gee. I don't have glyphs. I forgot. I don't have glyphs. Ah, shit. Damage for every strength point in range. Blam. What else can we get? Basically a 2% HP node. Goodness. Okay, now I have to go find exploit. Wish me luck. Alright, well... I think the best thing for me to do will be whispers, honestly. Let's see. Good whispers. This doesn't seem to be much choice in the way of whispers. Garen hold. How many grim favors do I need? Like a few. I will probably have to do a dungeon. I'm just looking for a dungeon I'm fairly familiar with. Fetid Mausoleum. Ghosts. I don't really like fighting ghosts. Spiders. So descent. Okay, we'll go here. Any thoughts on the unique Magnum's Opus? One-handed sword. Probably only going to be part of a double swing build. And so far, nobody's come up with a good version of the double swing build. At least that I've not seen. I think there's one or two. Like, there is like some fairly like straightforward double swing, like Wrath of the Berserker berserking builds. I can't say I've seen one that like hits super duper hard, or you know, anyone's like running. Could be just that I've not seen them, and maybe there are a couple out there, but that's kind of the direction you're going in. Most uniques though, and this is probably like not like the way the game's really supposed to be, but most uniques are pretty dog shit. Like basically every endgame build uses 0 uniques because they're not that good. What am I supposed to be doing here? Harvest. It's a harvest of some description. I think uniques just need a bit better tuning. They're like quite underwhelming for the most part, you know. There's so much room for them to be better. I think this is a big upgrade for me. Those two are for these what's-a-majigs. None of that's any good. I need to enchant this and put some sockets on it, I think. It could probably be beneficial of me to have sockets on all of my gear instead of just some of it. Can I use squares now, actually? I think I can, right? Level 50. Yeah, look, I got loads of these too. This is a pretty big DPS upgrade, I suspect. Can I use any of this? Level 44, conceited. It's all like level 100 gear. Level 97, 71. How about my bold chieftains? 100. Oh, I got a 62. A 66. I got a berserk fury. Slacking. Umbral. Got an umbral that's not bad. So at least I have access to a guaranteed bold chieftains at level 62. If I don't find one. I don't have a bunch of level 100 ones as well, so that's good. Bunch of level 100 gear in here I'll probably not get a chance to use for a long time. Maybe I should take... Let me take 3 of these out. How do I split a stack? There we go. I've never actually split a stack, so... Take 1. Boom. Weapons. Weapons, honestly, I have no idea. Should I just stack overpower damage like a fucking crazy person and just see what happens? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I keep pressing enter, I think. So let's see what happens if we just go mad into the overpower damage, and we'll go from there. What? What?
Star markets. Maybe avoid seeing me again.
You've gotten the grips and the ice ones, frostburn. I mean, I'm getting sick of seeing those. You have 253. You could be 75% damage on one weapon, but at the cost of 100 weapon base damage. That's the problem, right? If it was like a baseline effect, it could probably be pretty cool. But you have to use those. You have to use those as the primary attacking weapon, and that's kind of where like the awesomeness falls off very quickly. Unsocket, unsocket, unsocket. I don't think this gear is particularly good, but I have like a bazillion of these things, so I think I can socket them. It's not a big deal.
Goodbye then.
All right, so lots of red. We want red in everything. There we go. And then in here, in here, in here. And let's trade these gems up if we can. Craft that. Okay, and we'll throw anything below a square away now, because in squares we trust. We don't need none of this shit. Get out of my bag, get out of my bag. This needs to be enchanted, then I can go back out into the world. That's nice. I'm into 73% armor now. 73% damage. Life is coming up on 2k. Life is good. What should I have? I got Numbing Wrath. I got Protector, so I need Disobedience. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go back to where we're going to go do that dungeon real quick. Hardcore characters share stashes. Yeah, I mean, something like it's kind of like a 50-50 on whether or not they do. Like I've played PoE and I'm pretty sure that does, but I've also played wait, where's my Paragon? I guess I need to put a point in it. Let me see here now. Blam. Yeah, some do, some don't, right? I need some cooldown reduction on my gear. I need to actually hit some sacreds. Get some CDR, some fury cost reduction. Oh, I mean, I could even hit a unique. I mean, I saw a 53k in there. This isn't exactly fast, so I am aware of that. But we can blame that on Fury. Oh, good. I'm glad I just threw all that Fury into the wind. Cooldown reduction, total armor, life regen. It's less cooldown reduction than what I have, though. I wonder if have I even got Berserk Ripping on? I think I do, right? Berserk Ripping, but I'm barely ever Berserk. Not really doing anything. I'm not even too sure what I'm using that for. This might help a little bit, who knows? There's no enemies. Is that resplendent? Oh, I thought that was a chest. It ain't. See that trap? I'm big smart. I see the trap. I also see that trap. Big smart. I mean, some of my crits do stuff, some of my crits don't. It's I need like, if I could cast more than one upheaval in a row, that would be great. 44? See, that's not a bad crit. I could take a 44 overpower crit. That's pretty decent. At this level, that's not a bad number. One-eyed raid? What's up, buddy? Is this like a Twitch raid kind of thing? Welcome to the channel, boys. We're trying to figure out whether or not we can get upheaval to work. Right now, we're kind of struggling to understand what the hell Overpower is even doing. It's definitely adding some value to the crits. Like, because the crits are 36k without it. Man, I can't even keep my berserk uptime because my cast is so few and far in between. Morning, Marvel. Like that's the hardest thing to work over here is like the fury cost of unbridled rage. Like, oh, I mean, how much is this costing me? 80 fury. 80 fury, dude. So OP crit is like absolutely like roided off its nut. Which build is that, Christian? What am I gonna do? I need to do whispers. $47k crit. What we need with upheaval is like a colossal amount of fury on kill. It wouldn't be too bad with like if you had like uptime on the shouts as well as like some sort of refund. You'd be alright. Because you could just like swing it into a group of enemies and it just refund itself. But right now I'm not getting that. But this is like really killing me. You'll be up in 4 hours? Fuck that, mate. But yeah. GG, Jeremy. I'll catch you on the flip, mate. Ah, there's what I'm here to kill. I'm just going to go for it. Big dick! I mean, that's not bad. This is Leroy. Surely some of this shit's a fucking upgrade. How can that have less cooldown reduction? That's killing me. Crit, all strength stats. Hey, there it is. Big boy. Blammo. Stick it on straight away. I'm pretty certain that is an upgrade. I don't even need to check. Stunt, all stat. Let's see, that's pretty good. Hey, we got some gear. We got some gear. Dodge, max life leap, and reduction from close. Probably not an upgrade. We always take the damage, the weapon DPS, like you'll probably find that is a pretty big upgrade regardless of like things like fucking gems on the enchant at this level. Ow. Fuck you. Last wave. Destroy corpse power. I missed? Bro. I'm not loving this. Go find something high value to kill. That's not going to be good. I pulled the entire planet here. I missed my upheaval because the Banshee died to something. Son of a bitch, man. And also being locked in place during the cast. I couldn't dodge that Banshee's railgun then. Problematic. The cone gets way narrower. Yeah, it's an outward cone. I mean, that's fine. I can play around that. But the Banshee died. Like, I didn't realize because the Banshee's my priority target in that situation because the railguns hit like super hard. So I targeted him and he just died to some passive damage. Maybe some thorns. I don't know. There's a lot of archers here. Oh, 8k, big. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why is he like sidestepping like this? I actually had to kill him with just a regular bash. Yikes. One more corpse pile. Max life thorns. Damage. Maybe? I think plus damage isn't very good though. Whew. I need glyphs. And gear, not failed crystals. I have like 9,000 failed crystals still. $43k. I mean, it's not nothing. Ah! He's poisoned the whole fucking area up. Oh, you bitch. Wait, now he's walled himself in there. What's with the brain on that guy? I'm not helping you, fuck off. Die, corpse pile. Oh, I got a little bit of everything in on that one. I've unlocked a new aspect. Go team. Give me like an hour to get my fury up. Oh man, that fucking... The walking around me is actually like super frustrating. All they have to do is kind of walk in a sort of a circle and I can't hit shit. I'm turning into the butcher. I got butcher levels of dealing with circling around me. Right, let's see. Oh, bro. Can you believe that? The whisper reset while I was in there, so I didn't get the credit. That's fucking nice, dude. I love that. Make some curatives. I just don't stand in the poison. Also, I keep forgetting to have one equipped, you know? Damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. Should probably not skip off of that. Cooldown reduction, total armor 10. So I feel like the one I've got is better. Core slowed and overpower. Strength all stat overpower. Core's good. Slowed is not so good. Strength and core. That's an upgrade. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'd say that's an upgrade. Well controlled. I don't think that's an upgrade. Movement speed, fury cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Look at that fucking thing right there. Look at that. That's a pretty goddamn good necklace. Right? That's not bad. Movement speed, fortify, willpower. Do some boots that have like resource cost reduction, bringing this down from 80. If I could get to like, if I could get that to 50, that'd be big. That's a good roll. Yeah, those are really. That's a really nice necklace. It's a really nice necklace. I might not replace that for quite a while. I'm half tempted to put a decent Edge Masters on that. Should they though? Should they not count when if you start the I feel like they should. I feel like if you go into a dungeon while it's a while it is a whisper and you finish it, you should get credit for the finish. Like abso-fucking-lutely. I don't understand why it's not. I'm gonna put these boots on instead. Crit max life fortify, crit physical damage. Like these are dog shit rings. But I don't really want to spend money rolling one either. Like, I'd rather hit one with crit on it than roll. Because I don't want to roll 4 crit. It's more difficult. So I'm not going to do that. I'm pretty happy with this necklace, though. +4 your necklace. I was wondering about... Let's see what kind of value I get from that. Is it at a breakpoint? No, 725 is the next breakpoint, right? So... I think we will +4 it because I don't think I'm going to change. I don't think I'm going to change it for a long time. Put some socket on it. Like honestly, that it might not seem it to the max level big boys in here, but that's a pretty good thing. That's a pretty good fucking weapon. Oh shit! What have I done? I need some sockets in this. Need some sockets in that. Right. And there. Put these in here. And let's see. Some of these are good for aspects. Berserk ripping, mineral. Okay, no, I've already sorted them out already.
Decent value.
I probably shouldn't get rid of that red gem.
Buying or selling?
Take that out.
This I can sell. Be wary of bandits.
Free cost reduction, always big, always big. Look, I'm down to 71 cost from 80, so I took 10 off of that. Pretty happy with that. That's a good result for me. 50 armor, I'll take 50 armor. Yeah, I'm not got no glyphs. I ain't got no glyphs. Basic skill, bleeding. I'm not paying 300k for a reroll, so that's going to stay how it is. Damage just slowed. Probably better than executed. I've had these gloves for the longest time. Willpower is actually kind of useful. Lightning resist I'd rather roll off. I'll take dex. One roll. Movement speed. Okay, fine. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Everything gets 1. I'm a gravy because I haven't really got the gold to maintain high, like a lot of re-rolling. So are we We're pretty certain an aspect of retribution doesn't work. See, this I kind of want somehow in the build. After swapping weapon 10 times, your next attack will overpower. I got a low roll limitless rage, but honestly, I can't imagine I'm going to get too much use out of that. Hey, Fear, what's up? They fixed him. I saw that. I'm addicting to watch. Thanks, Joel. I'm not sure how, but I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, no worries, Marvel. I hate that this doesn't work. Aspect of retribution. Like, you want like the extra the damage to stunned enemies, man. If that just worked. Actually, there's nothing else I could possibly put on the weapon which actually could do anything, so I'm just sticking it on. Oh shit. I want aspect of rapid aspect, I think it's called. There it is. Then I'll put a decent, I think I have a half decent Edge Masters in the old bank here. I'm going to stick on here. I did, didn't I? Ancestral Force, accelerating. Or is it here? Oh, it's there. Right, okay.
What is done is done.
Consumable aspect. That's a 16, that's an 18. I'm going to stick the 18 on because I'm pretty happy with that weapon. I think it's going to last a minute or two, to be honest with you. Now we visit the blacksmith. Make sure our gear isn't like complete hog shite. Give it a double upgrade. Give it a double upgrade. Give it a double. Silver's pretty good. I don't have to worry too much about silver anytime soon, I don't think. Cultist Refuge. We'll do that. 1 hour, 16 minutes. Okay, we can actually do this one without the fucking thing resetting, can't we? Just finally you cleared your tier 4 dungeon. Been putting it off, but now I'm past. Oh, what, you mean the capstone? That's on the capstone. All right. I remember when I did mine, I was like so disappointed with how the boss went. I just like 2-tapped the boss. I was like, oh, okay. See ya. I'm just eating a little bit. I'm not even going to try and say that fucking name. Holy moly. What's up, though? How we doing? I'm going to get a couple of pancakes. Loving these things. I'm looking for a way to get, like, weapon swaps. I don't think I have I don't think I have any vulnerable damage. Like in any of my gear. It'll just be 20% more damage. I think I get more value from the overpowers. With all the red gems and shit. I want to see. I haven't tested like this new gear out yet. $57K. Okay, was the number go up?
I must wait.
42? Yeah, I mean number go up, boys. Number go up. Yeah, I haven't tested this yet, Peter. That's all. Like I just put this like new gear together in town. I don't even know how this performs yet. Evil Shrine. Ooh. Send your best. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think Retribution is working. There's no way, like if I was doing 40% increased damage multiplicatively against a stunned enemy, like I would have done way more than that. So I definitely need like a decent, I need to put like a limitless rage or something on my weapon, but I only have one limitless rage and I don't think I'm going to keep this weapon for very long, so that kind of like just put me off from doing it. I might actually need to be using Ancestral Echoes, because at least that actually, you know, that does a thing. It's like my current doesn't do anything. It's completely worthless. Open. Come on, bring some more, because I can just like, I can one-tap them now, which is kind of good. I see like an actual pack worth hitting. Yeah, I mean, I fucking smoked that guy. Yo, Finny. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're doing good. Leveling fast as always. Oh. I'm having to play like serious mode though. Oh, see, I fucking one-tapped him. Oh shit. This like, if you thought Whirlwind Fury was bad, you have no idea, boys. Whirlwind Fury compared to this is like a dream come true. This is like this is diabolical. 70, like even with Fury cost reduction, 72 Fury per cast. Man, if only we could use the Hammer of Ancients thing, or like the one where like every Fury consumed increases, like there was something like that. I'm pretty sure there is, but it's not for... Ooh, it's not for this. Range in it. All right, we're getting some gear. We're getting some gear. It's good entertainment. Man, it's rough because, like, I want to be flying through the dungeons because I feel like that would be more entertaining to watch. But, like, trying to work a build out. Yeah, it's like watching someone try to draw blood from a rock, right? It's just like, you know, it's not going to happen. And it's kind of cringe to watch them try. That's how I feel about it, but I think we will be able to make this rock bleed. There is a build in there somewhere. It might not be the best build in the world, but it'll be ours. We made it. I'm not, yeah, like, I'm not like completely upset with how it's performing. I feel like if we can do it twice, if we can get to a point where we can do it twice without having to auto attack, I think it's going to take a significant like spike upwards in terms of what it's capable of doing. Honestly, like I feel like that will be a big turning point for this build. Because we'll be able to follow up like the stun. Excuse me. And we'll be able to get berserking to 4 seconds. So, yeah, I can see it like possibly taking a pretty significant uptick very shortly. Also, things like exploit are going to let me tap into, like, you know, vulnerable damage scaling. Which any build without vulnerability is like, you know, it's not doing a lot of damage. The only, like, the crazy thing is, though, with Whirlwind, you can get away without having, you can get away without having exploit in Whirlwind. It's like level 72, and it'll still do really fucking good damage. Like, how crazy is that? Like, you can get by with just crit and bleed. And like people think it's bad as well. Like they like, well, it is bad, but like compared to the other builds the Barbarian has available to it, not even remotely. Nice stun this thing. Oh man. See, that's good. I mean, that's good. World Tier 3 Elite, 1 tap. That is not bad. Say what you want. You can't often do that. You can't just delete one in a hit. Yes, there was a lot of conditionals. There was like, I needed to crit. I needed to hit the fucking stun. I wasn't even overpowered either. Alright, what do we got? Leg guards, gauntlets. I have pretty good gloves, but they're like really low level. Weaponry. Weapons are fucked. Alright. I got Aya. Ah, man. I didn't really get good stuff. Let's see though. We got a big mace, maybe? Basic bleeding, core, and close. Getting strength, crit, and slow. No, that's terrible. It has a conceited on it though that I can use. Axe with strength and close. No. Tried it with crit, slow, and ultimate. No. Damage over time, injured, berserk, and bleeding. Plus thorns. Vulnerable crowd control. This is just not good gear. Got expectant here, like a mid-roll expectant. Again, I can just slap that on to give myself a little power increase. But to be fair, this has This has core, crit, vulnerable, and stunned. That's actually a pretty big upgrade now. Slowed core. Strength, slowed core. Suspect it's better than... Or slowed strength. Strength, slowed core. It's the same thing. 53. The basic skill damage I couldn't give a fuck about, so I'm going to stick it there. That way I don't even have to reroll the expectant. GG. I don't care if it's an axe right now. Like, I'll have to min-max that a little bit later on. Damage to healthy is probably not a bad thing for me either. Because like, I would go into crit damage, like, once... Like, these really need to all be swords, but we take what we have, right? We can't be picky because we got shit gear. If I can reroll attack speed onto crit chance onto this will be good. So I'm gonna try that. Movement speed. No. No. Vulnerable, physical. See, Earth Strikers, swapping weapon 10 times will cause... See, you can get like... You could get... If you could get this... After swapping 10 times your next attack, and you put this on your, you can do like 80 to 100% additional damage on your overpower, and it'll be guaranteed. I'm going to test this. I'm going to put this on this weapon. I'm going to test this right now. And I'm going to like use a different weapon on Bash. Oh, you can't. Well, fuck me then. Never mind. Unless instead of Bash, I use like Flay. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe Flay or Frenzy. Yeah, Jalin, but like there's ways to make your attacks do crits. Like you can use legendary aspects and talents, and you can actually like make your attacks do overpowers. It's just it's a little clunky. It's not a fantastic way to play. I think there's a lot better ways to play the game than trying to force overpowers, but you can get them out of your stats and stuff. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do here, is figure out a way to make that happen.
I'll shake on that.
Did I just sell something I wanted? No. Did I say it was these I wanted to use? It was. Death Wish. Isn't it good?
Yeah, give it over.
Okay.
The forge is always hot.
And that's what I'm kind of... That's kind of like really the thing that we're trying to solve right now, is we're trying to figure out how is it that we can get the most reliable source of overpowers. And it's pretty hard to really come up with a super good solution, because there isn't one. It'll fucking suck. I'm gonna wait for this refresh. I'm gonna see if he has any good stock. Doesn't Bash have a built-in overpower proc? It does, but I think that Earth Strikers might be better personally, because it's maximum fury vulnerable. It's critical strike chance, max life vulnerable damage. This is a pretty good ring. It's 300k. Fuck that. Yeah, so you have to crit 4 times with Bash. So critically striking 4 times with Bash using a 2-handed weapon, your next core skill will overpower. I feel like swapping weapons 10 times plus getting like no, because like again, swapping weapons 10 times it's a pretty difficult thing to achieve. Like even if I'm using Frenzy with 2 one-handers, which probably I wouldn't do. I'd probably use... Like if you were to swap to this... Swap to that. And we use this ring. Let's see if I can actually get crit chance on it. One try. Perfect. We stick it there. Man, I don't like losing max health, but it is what it is. What's this? This is a conceited. Okay, that was a pretty good roll too. Excuse me. Deal damage. So my gloves are what had conceited on them. So I just put that on here. Blammo. Those are pretty good gloves. Like, willpower isn't very good, obviously, but you know, everything else I'm pretty happy with on that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this aspect out on this ring. I don't feel like killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 10% of its base fury. Can only happen once per skill cast. That's whatever. 7 fury basically doesn't make any difference. Maybe if I had the 20%, it would be alright. Yeah, Walking Arsenal. I don't think I'd be able to also make use of Walking Arsenal. You're right. Like, it would be too sketchy. Unless, like, again, Walking Arsenal, you don't necessarily... I could drop Warcry, right? And then I can have access to Walking Arsenal, because I'd have 3 attacks. I just need two-handed bludgeon, two-handed mace, dual wield, right? So I could just drop Warcry. And as long as I don't... like, and Warcry's only there to activate Berserking. So if you have another source of Berserking, aka Upheaval, then you don't actually need Warcry. So you can make it work, but you can't use an ultimate. So it's like, it's like, is Walking Arsenal going to be worth not having an ultimate? And to be fair, most of the ultimates kind of suck anyway, so they're not like super amazing. It's not like you pop Iron Maelstrom, you're like, unlimited damage, right? It's like, it's okay. Generally, like, you want to just be as strong as much as possible outside of your ultimate, honestly. Yes, it does. I'm aware of that, but like I could again, it's once a minute, so it's like I'm not going to rely on it. It's a nice addition, but it's not very good. Like once a minute, 3 swaps. I could do that like every 3 seconds by myself. That's the problem. The build can't be based around it can't be based around Iron Maelstrom. That's the thing. I can definitely try it. Right now, I don't really need Call of the Ancients, so I can definitely try it, and we will. So let's see if we can get some good value out of it. Like, am I using Berserk at all? I got Berserk ripping on my weapon, which is kind of dumb. It's like literally doing nothing. Imprint. Should I just put something else on it? Core skills. Critical hits with your core skills increase your attack speed. That's actually really good. I can't just use that. I need that. I just put something else on here. Conceited. Earth Strikers. Oh, I have an Earth Strikers. Oh. I'll tell you what. Let me just... oh, shit. Sorry, boys. I'm going to go back and disenchant. You died at 52? That fucking sucks. Hopefully, it wasn't a disconnect, mate. Let's see. So let's imprint this with the Earth Strikers I have in here. Because that will give us like a bit of a better feel for the shit. And then instead of that, I'll have some resource on here. Aspect of... Actually, do I? No, okay. Yeah, I'll use... this one.
Another happy customer.
The thing is, maybe, like, it'd be cool if I could get a way to make this work. 30, well, you get a 45 multiplicative damage increase. This is 100 and this is much bigger. But still. Let's give it a go. We need a dungeon. We're gonna still do. I don't really like dungeons in that area. What's this one? 55 minutes. Demon's Wake. Demon's Wake is okay. We're gonna do Whispers. Deathblow, lunging, Hoda was good with Walking Arsenal when I was leveling. Deathblow is definitely a good option. Can I perhaps drop Warcry? I'm going to test it out as it is. I'm going to just try this iteration of the build and then move into another one.
I can't do that here.
Hopefully it tracks the go to this dungeon. I'm hoping it tracks the usage so I can tell when my next ability is going to overpower so I can like do things. Let me in.
I can't do that here.
I don't know if I want to go Walking Arsenal though, like I said. I want to proc the Overpower, but I don't want to use Walking Arsenal. I feel like Unbridled Rage might be better. Oh my god, the rotation's going to be so fucking clunkerific. Shout, Death Blow, basic attack, upheaval, Death Blow, basic attack, like, oh.
I need more time.
I don't think it's going to be fun. You can, yeah, you can. I actually, I did a video sort of showing the route that I use, if you want to make use of that. Oh, the Fury gain is abysmal. Wait, did I use it on that one? I didn't even see how much damage it did. Oh, that makes me sad. I didn't even see how much damage it did. Thank you, Cameron. You guys are too kind. Bob needs throwing axes. Oh, that'd be good. Throwing axe, like throwing axe over, throwing axe upheaval, kind of like mid-range Barb. That'd be kind of sick. I'd be down for that. Any enemies in here? Damn, I used it again. Wait. Your next attack will overpower. Okay, now my next attack. My next core attack, I'm assuming. Oh my god. It will use it on Frenzy. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well maybe that's not so good. So I have to keep track of that buff and hope to god I have fucking Fury when I come to use it. Oh no, I don't like that at all. So my next attack will overpower. No, wait, it used it again. Oh. Where'd the buff go? It was on 9 and then it disappeared. So it should be this next attack. No. Well, what? If that wasn't an overpower, what happened to the buff? I'm big confused. If that attack wasn't an overpower, which attack was? Now my next attack will overpower. Wait, it disappears? Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. It doesn't even stay. It disappears as well. Like, so if you hold on to it for too long, it'll just run out. Oh, that's fantastic. This is not very usable. See, now your next attack will overpower, and I can't use it, and it'll disappear. Oh, this does not work well at all. I think the shout might be consuming it as well. I don't know. No, it doesn't seem to be like affecting the stack number at all. Yeah, where'd it go? Why did it disappear? It was on 9 and it is... I don't get that. I'm trying to like figure out how this thing works. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 9. Okay, one more stack. And it's gone! Where'd it go? It keeps just disappearing. It doesn't say your next tag. It just goes from 9 to disappeared. That doesn't make sense then, because I should get 2 stacks every time I use... You know what I mean? Like, I should get 2 stacks every time I use Frenzy, but I don't. That's not how... It's clear, like, that's not how it works, like, by the looks of it. Look. So... I should get 2 stacks now then, right? No, I get 1. So this is just bugged. This doesn't work. Like you actually have to like double upheaval. Because if I use Frenzy now, it'll be gone. So the only way I can actually get the overpower is if I do this. So, oh, I can't because it doesn't count. Oh my god, this is fucking infuriating. So you have to start with upheaval. This is pretty bad. Well, this is a bad situation to be in. I'll just hold them at the door. I mean, I'm hitting hard. It got consumed again and nothing overpowered. I guess in... I'm not crazy on this one, right? It's just legit being dumb as fuck. Like, it's going to 9 and then just... Oh my god. It just goes to 9 and resets. That's killing me. Oops, I was in that. Whoopsie. Alright, guys. Yeah, confirmed. Earth Strikers, dumb as shit, doesn't work. Frenzy also 0 damage. Omer, you dumb as shit. And try and test it a couple more times on some of the enemies down here, but those crits are alright. Oh, it reset again. Oh. Seven. 8. 9. And it gone. It gone. Yep. That doesn't make sense. It goes to 9 and it resets every single time. So I can't think of anything that I don't have thorns. Is thorns? Because like if thorns was affecting it, then it would. I don't think I have any thorns on any of my gear. If thorns was affecting it, then it would be giving me stacks as well, wouldn't it? But it's not. It's not working properly. I don't think there's anything else that I can do about that. Like, if it doesn't want to proc, it doesn't want to proc. Well, it's not supposed to. I'm supposed to get a buff that says, like we just saw it. It gives you a buff saying your next attack will overpower. But it's just going from 9 back down to 0. Like maybe if I go to 7 and I use Iron Maelstrom. Ah, see, it was there for a split second. Iron Maelstrom double procced it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have to wait because like I know for certain that if I use so we have 9 upheaval. Oh no, I need to swap weapons. Shit. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, see. The thing is, it didn't even overpower the attack. That's kind of like the wacky thing. Okay, this is a little spicy for me. I'm not a big fan of what's going on here right now. Oh, is that 9 now? Now it says your next attack will overpower. So, oh, and it's gone. I didn't attack. I didn't attack. Yeah, let's try a different... No, it can't be a timer though. That was instant. That was instantaneously off. It just went ding, just fucking on and off. No, I don't have any thorns. Oh, I didn't keybind play. Woo! Okay, we're on 8. 9. Gonna sit on 9 for a second. Proved ourselves it's not a timer, and it's gone. Like, the moment I attacked, it disappeared. It didn't go to 10. I didn't overpower. I didn't pass go. I didn't collect 200. Like, it's just not working. That's a big pack. I don't like that. Oh, I thought that fucker was going to blow up. So 7, 8, 9, and it's gone. It doesn't fucking work. It's bugged. It literally disappears at 9 stat. It's called Earth Strikers. Earth Strikers Warcrest. It's legit. It's legit disappearing at 9 stacks every time. Like, it goes to 9 and it just vanishes.
Not ready yet.
Did it again. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's. Why can't I move up that step? I'm frustrated because I thought that, like, this was kind of like one of the only ways we have access to overpowers, and now it just doesn't work, so I don't think I can use it. 8, 9. Oh, it's here. It's here. See, it doesn't seem to be on a... Oh, Shout seems to proc it. So Shouts use it up. Okay, so we've learned an interaction here. Shouts will consume it, but though a shout doesn't do damage, it's not capable of overpowering. So that's a pretty good interaction. What if I'm using the shouts beforehand? No, see, now it's not there. Same deal. Oh, if you gain Fortify. But it's Overpower. It's fucking Overpower, dude. That's hilarious. It's the Shouts and Disobedience. So if you gain any Fortify or buffs or thorns, you lose it. That's all. That can't be. That's not intentional. Then there's no way. So it's bugged. It doesn't work. All right. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know.
Not ready yet.
Really going to town with that fucking Maraca there. Where is this guy? Ooh. Oh, I didn't do any damage. Well, that's lucky. Yeah, legendary. Alright. Thanks for finding that out, by the way. I appreciate that. Hey, Squeaky. Hey, Sydney. You spent an hour goblin farming? How did you farm goblins? Let's see. Oh my god. I'll put that on just for the DPS. So I actually, both of my, you know what's funny? Both Retribution and Earth Strikers are both not working. They both don't work. Oh, what a game. What a fucking game. That's quality.
I need more time.
So so that I guess is the reason why none of us see any overpower builds, because for the Barbarian at the very least, our main sources of overpower are bugged out. So we can't make use of Earth Strikers, and to be honest, like just having Bash as the sole, like the only way in the game to make overpowers happen, we're just gonna have to forget it. It's not gonna be a thing. Oh, Marshall. Like, there is Dominant, which is a glyph, but it only gives you, hold on, wait for it, 1 overpower every 30 seconds. G fucking G. Don't want to do this. So I think I'm just gonna go for the original fission then, which was berserking upheaval. I feel like that's quite possibly the only way to make an upheaval build even close to viable. Where have I got to take this thing? It's up there. It wants me to go that way? Fair enough. Why does it keep saying 99? Everyone is Hoda and Whirlwind, so they fixed only those two. There's a big problem with Hoda as well, because like the only reason people are using it is because it's bugged. And that bug is like right on Blizzard's top fucking list of priorities. So that will be gone in a minute. Like that'll probably be gone in the next day or two. And then everyone's going to be playing Whirlwind again because it's the only fucking build that works. Like, come on, Blizz. Like, what the fuck, boys? What are we doing here? Hey, I got an overpower. Like, I mean, yeah, like, what's a Barbarian supposed to do? Our builds only work because of bugs. The bugs are gone. I mean, it's definitely feeling pretty good. I mean, like, you give me an elite pack and I'll walk through them like that. I mean, that's not bad. I can definitely make this work. It's just it's not working the way I want it to work. Did they just tweet about it? I read this morning that it was hotfixed to be like 80% less damage. That was an accident, though. They rolled that back. They rolled that back because that was a mistake. But they are coming back to fix it. Oh, shit. Ultimate damage? Damage just slowed. Ultimate core skill. Damage to bleeding. The thing is, I actually need to level up my axe expertise at some point very soon. 66 strength. Damage to vulnerable. I'll use this one then. Like, I probably... I'll come back and do it. Actually, I'll come back and do it, like, when I actually need it. I also kind of want to be always using the mace where applicable, because that's kind of where all my damage is going to come from. Strength, damage over time. So I'm going to definitely be using crit. I'm going to be using all swords. It's very unlikely I'll replace these gloves. These gloves are extremely good. I do stand... You know what? I do stand still a lot for upheaval. I do actually stand still a lot for upheaval. Like, upheaval is like you have to stand still for 1 second to even cast it. So you can get 10% damage on the first one, then 20% damage on the second one. That kind of makes sense to me. It kind of makes sense. Crit attack speed. Oh, hang on a minute. That's pretty good. All right.
I must wait.
The thing that's bugged about it, Emil, is the fact that it's not supposed to be doing like that insane amount of damage on quaking. You know, the quaking aspect that people are using, so they aim the wrong direction. Like they aim behind the enemy and they hit it with the quaking proc for like double damage. That's not intended. Two-handed weapons, fuck it. Let's see what we get. We got
My burden is too great.
blood feeder. Damn it, dude. We're gonna have to keep farming these. I guess we need to try and get our hands on some half decent stuff. Let's go to Kyovashad. Or Sarbazanet or whatever the hell. Like the... So Hammer of Ancients is basically going to get like reduced by like 100% damage. 50% damage. Okay, so aspect of Retribution, it does not work. Aspect of Earthshakers does not work. Aspect of Inner Calm, that will work. We'll use that. That's not bad. It could be bad. That's the thing. It could be pretty bad. Excuse me. Do. I don't think there's enough strength in this node. 30. 40. Okay. Oh, I'm not attached. Okay, hang on. Hey, cooldown reduction, baby. All right, well, we got what we got. What gear do I want here? So we're going to be using, Jesus Christ, what gems are we even going to be using now? We're not going for Overpower. It's gonna have to be blues for now. CC to crowd control. I can't even make enemies vulnerable, so it's gonna have to be crowd control. Where are they? Damage over time. It's these ones, right? Blues. Crit damage to crowd controlled. 6. Gib. Whites for Iron Maelstrom. Yeah, why not? Let's give that a try. Okay, so I'm barely seeing them anyway, so for now, it's a good a suggestion as any, actually. I like that. Oh, I don't need all 32. Holy shit. Oh, fuck it, I'm typing 6. This UI needs sorting out. Shout's too strong. Absolutely, especially for a hardcore player. Like, you basically have to have rallying cry and challenging shout as a hardcore player. Because if you don't have that unstoppable, if you don't have that fucking damage reduction, you dead.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Any of this good? Nope. Okay. Back to the blacksmith. To the yemmer. Get some yems. Wrong person. And then...
Good business. Good business.
So how much extra damage is our ulti doing? 26, 40, 54, 54, 80? Quick math. All right. We have an Edge Masters. Hammer of Ancients, max roll. Not that we can use it. Conceited, Limitless Rage. Oh, can't use any of those. What's on the gloves here that I have, actually? I think this is something I could use. Inner Calm? Yeah, fuck it. We'll blast Inner Calm on one of these, because why the fuck not? Expectant, Rapid, and then on this one... Honestly... It's gonna be Echoes. At least it does something. Oh, I don't have Echo. I can't make use of that, can I? No, of course not. I legit can't even use it. So nothing, there's not a single aspect I can use that's any good to me except from Limitless Rage. And this is not a good mace. I will definitely replace this very quickly. Inner Calm, Needle Flare, Edge Masters, Camp Brawlers, don't use. Rapid, I've got. Berserk Ripping, I don't have Berserk. Retribution doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, I guess it just is what it is. Unless I can find a decent thing to put on these gloves that isn't conceited. Aspect of Shared Misery. I do stun a lot, so let's just stick that on there. And then I can put conceited on here. The max roll. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Oops. Well, I had conceded, now I don't. That was not very smart of me. Is what it is. I thought I had conceded. That was really stupid. I thought I had a low roll conceded on a piece of gear somewhere. I could have sworn I did, and turns out I don't. All right, we're gonna do some more whispers. I don't have anything in this location down here. Dungeons are the easiest thing to do. I'll just go down here and do this. Buy some weapons. I have like 100 orbles. Like I like legit have like no orbles whatsoever. Otherwise I would, mate. I would.
Not while I'm in town.
I think once I hit 51, I might just start doing nightmare dungeons too.
I need more time.
I think I might be alright in nightmare dungeon. I need some XP pots. Oh, there's no town up here. I'll get one. Actually, I can just TP back now, can't I? Sorry, man. I'm like not on the ball. I'm all over the place with this build, trying to make it work. Let's see. We'll take all these resist ones because they're absolute hog shit. Expertise. Reduce resource cost by 20%. Actually, low-key going to be pretty good for me right now.
I can't do that here.
I'm not. It's not like I'm using Warbringer, so
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
oh, okay, it's just spazzing out.
I need more
Hey,
time.
Crow, it's going all right. We had a slow start to today, really. We've been messing around with the build as much as we've been doing anything else, just trying to sort of lock it in, get it feeling good.
Time.
It's not too bad right now. We're somewhat okay with it.
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that. Oh, this dungeon was further away than I thought it was. Well, I've still got a fair ways to go too. That's the quickest TP I had to it.
I need time to do that.
Where's the nearest one around here? Should probably go get it. Is it in there? I think it's in there, right? It's Stronghold one.
I need time to do that.
Panel house. I better check that this isn't going to finish while I'm in here. $16 minutes. I got that. Free the prisoners. That's pretty good damage. Alright. Not feeling super awful right now, which is a nice change of pace.
I must wait.
How come I'm perma slow? Finding it very hard to use the numbing wrath to build fortify. Oh, channeling shrine. Am I not hitting him? This guy's tanky. Sacred. We like sacreds. Hopefully I can do this one in time. I'm pretty fucking slow though. Okay, they're right next to each other. That's kind of handy.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, I just phased through the door. Shame they can't do the same thing. He did. Eating pit? Okay, down there.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like the end game for this build will be lunging strike with the berserking proc. That'll be what we kind of want to finish off playing with. Well, it seems like I got an extra attack out there or something. Ah, you suck.
I must wait.
Unless it's a boss fight or something. I need to be done with this dungeon soon. Maggots. This is risky of me. It's a tornado here. What the hell is going on there? Take the sacred gear and run. I gotta kill these things. I don't like this. Big overpower. I mean, shit works. I'll give it that. Where are all these overpowers coming from all of a sudden? What was in there? Oh. My two-handed axe expertise up there.
Must wait.
Nice. I'm guessing this wasn't the way? Dope.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there is an elite in here though. Missed him once. He's just doing some fucking circles. Pre-aimed, bitch.
I must wait.
Wait, there's still one more after this. These fucking things, man. I don't think I'm going to do this one in time, honestly.
Not ready yet.
Especially not with these fucking things hitting me. Oh, here it is. Yay, in time as well. Sweet. Now we're going to take care of some of the quests and shit that were around the surrounding area. Perhaps we'll get something. Dude, got a culling one. Where is that to? That's down there. Wait, is this a fucking hell tide as well? No, it's just bugging. Okay, sweet.
I need time to do that.
Maybe more than like 3 enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Fucker. I think he dodged that one. Nice. Excuse me.
I need time to do that.
The fucking butcher. He's scary when you're in the transition. Like if you're in like an early stage of a new like a new transition, like to a new world tier, he's pretty damn scary. Kind of like back at like the first like 20 levels. If you bump into a butcher like before level like 30, he's a fucking menace. But you know what the deal is. Go again. You know his weakness as well, don't you, Shroop? You just walk around him in circles and he doesn't hit shit. The butcher can't handle the circlies. Am I done with this one? What's the deal here? Oh, so there's a culling one as well. Okay, I'll do this. What are we killing? Scarps, skeletons. Yeah, that dude, he straight up snipes with that fucking hook sometimes, though. It is filthy. I've tried to run away from him at times. Done like zigzags and everything, and he still fucking gets me perfectly with the hook. He's had a lot of practice.
I
Go do this one over here. I mean, to be honest, I might be better off with Marshall right now. As much as I want to get access to exploit, I think Marshall might just be the ticket. Fuck, should I just put it all? I don't give a fuck.
Not ready yet.
There it is. We're gonna do the skeleton one now.
I need time to do that.
There's a fucking ton of them down here, so that should be easy for you to do. I mean, 70k crits. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
I must wait.
Like, I don't have limitless rage. I don't have like a single good roll. I'm using like full codex of power shit. But this is all absolute dog shite gear. Oh good, I need just one more skeleton. Just one more. I use my whole ulti.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, I got a sacred.
I need more time.
Ah, there it is. Oh, fuck this. Fuck the bumblebees.
What is this?
What is this? Alright. I think we're going to start doing nightmare dungeons. Fucking game's just crashed. Is it? I'm good? Am I good? That was fucking spooky. Okay, smokes. Arrow chokes.
It is done.
Collection of amulets, two-handed weapons. Yeah, my two-handed weapons are dog shit. Oh, well, that sucks. Seething this time. Seething's pretty good. In the sense that you get cooldown reduction from killing a bleeding enemy, right? While wielding a sword, you gain 3 fury anytime you kill an enemy. Good for bleed Barbarian. That is for sure. Alright. Let's go through this gear and then I guess we'll start doing some nightmare dungeons. We got a couple. Literally, legit just a couple. We got Ancient Cement, Feral's Den. Death Pulse, Magic Find. I don't think... Oh man, Feral's Den? It's up there. Man, I gotta unlock waypoints. I've gotta do waypoints. You go into a nightmare, 30% in a dish, guess what the butcher's spawned? Fucking hell. Yeah, he does. Yeah, having the butcher with like a damage modifier, that's brutal. It's actually brutal. Pull down Rupture. Mine might be low level, but it has cooldown reduction and total armor. If I find a max health cooldown reduction, I'll probably swap. Damage to sun, damage to vulnerable core, vulnerable core. No strength though. Have to check each one of these fucking things super careful, like. Crit core stand. A lot of them only have 3 stats as well, which is not ideal. Strength and core. Core, crit, and stand. That's not really an improvement, is it? See, it's just as painful trying to find a good gear now, even though like my character has like none.
Well struck. Two points. Just changing a few things around here.
Not while I'm in town.
Right. Life on kill is a godsend. Personally, I try to avoid anything that like won't also be useful on a boss. But it's definitely like it's good for speed farming, I would say. Especially if you have something like temerity, you can probably do quite well with life on kill. But personally, if I had to say like best stats on hat or on head, cooldown reduction, total armor, total health, and main stat. That's what I would go for. Which is basically exactly what I have there. Sort of. What's up, Speaker Titan? What's good? Alright, so we're going to try this Feral's Nightmare. Like really far away. But there is, however... There should, however, be a waypoint right there that we can get. We'll grab that. It's going to be a lot of waypoint grabbing today.
do that here.
Probably not a pass up on stuff like that too. Gonna be crafting a lot of potions, methinks. Or we will be in the end game, so definitely worth picking them up now.
I need more time.
I'm getting stuck on everything. Standard.
Time to do that.
Oh, it's just up. It's just up there.
I need more time.
To the left. And across the bridge. Wait, where the hell is this town?
More time.
What the fuck?
I need more time.
I'm confused as to the location of this town now. Apparently I've walked right past it. How's your day? Going alright, mate. Going alright. Oh, I did walk right past it. Yeah, we're just, you know, leveling up.
Not while I'm in town.
Back to 100 again. But we're trying the upheaval build this time, so
I need more time.
we're gonna see if we can make this work. Upheaval is a bit not perfect, to say the least.
Time to do that.
But we're flexing around with the build. We're experimenting with any and all legendary powers that we get that sound like they might be good. Discovering some don't work. We found out... Well, people already knew this, but we also kind of found out for ourselves and confirmed that Earth Striker's aspect doesn't work properly. It's like really... It's bugged out to the point where you can't use it. Which is a little frustrating. Because
I'm not
it
ready.
looked like it would have been a good option for us, but...
I need
It's
time.
not the case, unfortunately. Now we're going to do some nightmare dungeons. We're farming for glyphs. What should I go for first? Probably go for Wrath, Martial, Exploit. Wrath, Martial. I don't know if Disembowel would be good to like front load Disembowel for the cooldown reduction. We could do that. Definitely an option.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Walked right into a fucking trap.
Must wait.
I'm rooted? Oh shit. That was spooky.
Must wait.
Get my ass whooped here. This damage is hard. Bedtime. Night night, mate. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good one too, mate. Catch you on the flippity flip. Do I want lever? No, do I want this shrine though? Yes, sir. Blast wave. Big, big, big. Let's go get these two. Same time. They're bugging out in the wall there or something. These things are really like doing quite a bit of damage to me now. Oh, here we go. Not bad. Whoa, what the fuck? That was some scary shit. What was that? How's the build holding up after the changes? Doing pretty well. We moved a couple of other things around as well. I've gone back into like berserk ripping and you know, berserk uptime because I feel like I can pretty confidently hold it up now.
I must wait.
I went for Wrath of the Berserker as well, which I should probably get rid of those white gems.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't imagine the white gems are doing too much for Wrath of the Berserker. You know, given how it doesn't really do any damage. But for a second, I can make it look like I'm doing damage. It's pretty cool.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell is this fucking runestone then? The way these fucking maggots keep moving makes them like impossible to hit.
I must wait.
Attack speed's kind of something there. Ooh.
I must wait.
All right. When you stop, they start circling you. Yeah, I know, it's a pain. I have to stop. Upheaval requires me to stay still. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. This guy's pretty fucking tanky. So like, if I can kill him in a half decent time, it's not too bad. I got the stun off too, which is good. Just not critting. Our potion wore off, which is a little bit embarrassing. I think we bugged him out there. He just kind of stood still waiting, right? Like little bug-a-doodle dude. The first Nightmare Dungeon complete arena'd. What we get? We got like no sacred gear, damage reduction, berserk duration, all stat, theory cost reduction, dodge chance, strength all stat, movement speed after getting injured, unstoppable. We got an eluding min roll. All right, we got nothing. Wait, that's cool. Quadragon, nice.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger opponent. Let's get you offensive. This will do nicely.
We like Quadragon. That's a good one. Oh, you just said the same thing twice, mate. You a bot. Tier 1 Quadragon. There's something I wanted to change as well about my brain has kind of forgotten what that was exactly. Let's see. There's something class? Right. Gems. Gems. Crow got me. Yeah, buddy. That was the one. Yems. Aha. I knew I had something in my head. I was just like, what have I forgot? I just could not for the life of me remember. All right, sweet. Cheers. Thank you. Ammo, blam. Okay, sweet speech.
I can't do that here.
Oh, I got off my... Okay. All right. Woo! Do I have to drag it every time? Sweet. Good gameplay. I do have some of... I can use one. I'm guessing this might be pretty good for the early game here. I actually have like an umbral around here as well that I can use. I think the berserking one might be quite useful, so I'm going to use it.
Can't do that here.
6 per second while berserking. If I'm like berserking most of the time. Okay, you go see if bullet warning is streaming. Banned. What a dumbass. Like... The enchanter? I fucking brain dead is up here. Okay, let's test. Oh shit. Okay, wrong thing. Let's test this one out. See if this actually does a lot of fury regen. Actually sounds like it does as well, to be honest. 6 a second while berserking. I mean, berserk uptime's got to be pretty good, right? For like this build, but for a lot of builds, you could probably maintain berserking near permanently. 6 a second is just as good as having a min-rolled Echoing Fury with every single shout up. They're definitely a good alternative. You could possibly even not go like Like, this would allow you to drop Warcry if you could... Well, then again, it's kind of counter synergy. If you drop Warcry, then you're not berserking.
I need time to do that.
Good alternative is all I'm saying.
I need time to do that.
Oh, I see how it is. And we'll pop a pot. Should give me some pretty respectable...
Not ready
Fury. No elites. There we go. There's a quest note, right? Okay, missed that by a mile. Yeah, that seemed pretty good.
Not ready yet.
I mean, this is the best.
Not ready yet.
Well, my my conduit doesn't do any damage. What the fuck? I can't do anything. Yeah, I think we're slowly piecing it together, Peter. Like we're figuring out that half the shit's bugged and don't work. The gear was always an issue, but we've got like no sacreds equipped right now. Yeah. Not bad.
I must wait.
Get a Fury on kill. Then we're laughing. We saw a lot of kills on every class, and you gotta be honest, the Barb was disheartening, really? Ah, we're maining the bad one, boys. What happened? How come our class is the only one getting nerfed all the time, and like we're the only, like, you know... Oh, we're not getting nerfed, but we're getting fixed. You know, it seems to be always a Barbarian fix on the fucking hot fix note. Yeah, you got like sorcerers out there one-shotting Lilith. You know? That doesn't seem fair. One in the middle there, I didn't see it. Let's open this. It's probably cursed. Oh no, not cursed. It's not a sacred. Not even a sacred. My attack speed is fucking bonkies. Get fixed? Shut up, Min. You get fixed. Whatever class you're playing right now. I hope they nerf it into the ground. Oh, I don't like that. Where's the champion? There it is. What's with all these overpowers? How come I've got overpowers coming out my ass? I'm like literally watching like every third attack overpower. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I went there. I tell you what, nothing has come as close to feeling as satisfying as that when you do a big dig upheaval and just like blow an entire fucking room of enemies to smithereens. That feels as good as Gore's braces, if not better, because I can control it every single time. I actually really like the feel of upheaval. It has some like really fucking bad issues that I don't know if I can outgear. I missed. I mean, that feels good. Meanwhile, I have to do 5 basic attacks to use 1 skill of Unbridled. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that until you get Bold Chieftain, Seneca, and Fury. At least. I mean, Whirlwind's still fine, Ron. Like, the Whirlwind's fantastic build. It's probably like, honestly, like once the Hammer of the Ancients fix comes through, which won't be very long, I think Whirlwind is still going to be, if not like, will be the best Barb build. It's actually doing really, really well. Because Barbs haven't been nerfed. Whirlwind is the same as it's been since launch. It's Hammer of the Ancients that's getting a fix. But it is bugged. It's not like it's being nerfed. It's bugged out and it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. No, they didn't nerf Whirlwind. No. Guys, Whirlwind hasn't been touched. As far as we know, there's nothing being mentioned about Whirlwind. So... And the only reason, and again, like I feel like it's important to differentiate. Hammer of the Ancients isn't being nerfed. It's currently bugged, and people are exploiting it. I'd imagine. I mean, Whirlwind is already like extremely close in a lot of ways to Hammer of the Ancients. So probably. Without the bug, like Hammer of the Ancients will still be like pretty good, but it's not going to be like, yeah, it's not going to be as good. It's very hard to say because like I can't predict how it's going to perform after the fix. But if my guess is true, it's basically gonna go from critting for like. Basically, the crits are going to go down by like 50%. I can, Ron. I can, like, well, I could. On my Mace Barbarian, I was easily doing 2 mil, like, crits with just the Whirlwind. And then with Gore's Braces, I was doing like 6-7 mil crits. Entirely possible. Absolutely. Hota will be equal to Upheaval. It really depends. Like, this fix could not be as bad as people think it is, or it could be horrendous. Like, it's like, we have to wait and see what they do. We really don't have any idea. Like, the fix could literally make Hota completely useless, for all we know, because we don't know how broken it was. I think everyone can make a good guess, but I don't think anyone actually knows just what is broken with it. It's just that it shouldn't be hitting for 60 million. Is what they're going to be fixing. Let me see. Did you have do you have gear to use from your previous runs? Only what I left in my bank, and it's all level 100. As far as I know, the fix hasn't gone live. No. Double check. No. It's not gone through just yet. Alright, let's go through this gear. We got quite a bit of sacred, so with any luck, there's an upgrade in here. But knowing my luck, probably not. Enemy reduction while fortified. Challenging ground stomp. This is pretty good, but the armor drop is disgusting, so we're probably just not going to use that. Basic skill, strength, injured and slowed. That's not any good. What's that? Nor is that. We need to switch to swords anyways. Bleeding, overpower, nope. Nope. Nada. Nope. Critical strike damage, fortify generation, damage to stun, no crit on it though. Crit damage, close, and crowd control. Man, nothing but garbage.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I do need a proper weapon. But what I think I need a little bit more is a cup of coffee. Hey, let's go get a coffee. You guys want to see, you want to watch my chair for a minute? Make sure, look after my chair. Don't let it go anywhere. I love coffee. Kalia. That guy's name? Kalia, if anyone's wondering. I can read Korean in Icon. You need to be right back. Scene with a barb spinning. I don't have the technical know-how. I go AFK so frequently for the same things. It should just be a coffee. It should be like an animation of a kettle boiling or someone going for a piss. I'm like gone every 5 minutes doing either one of those two things. Sometimes both, actually. I fucking hate that bug with, I'm assuming it's a bug with suppressing elites. It's an absolute nightmare as a barbarian. Troop, you should see the like the kill on Uber Lilith with a soft core necromancer. You can like two-shot her. Like your bone spear will do like 10 bill damage. By the way, as well, I know Peter, you probably know this, but another thing to consider, Ron, is if your gear has a lot of close damage to close enemies, that is also snapshot from where you cast Whirlwind. So if you start casting from really far away and like, you know, Whirlwind into them, you won't be benefiting from your close damage, so you'll need to recast Whirlwind frequently. Which is pretty counterintuitive with things like Aspect of the Dire Whirlwind, Gore's Braces. Well, I mean, Gore's Braces, you don't want to be letting it go all the time, but you obviously want to let it go every now and then. Fisher's Whirlwind, everything. Fucking annoying, mate. It seems like there's a lot of unintended and unworking... Like, the Barbarian's a mess. Half our shit don't work properly. And yet, as soon as something good happens, we're like, oh, Hammer of the Ancients actually does damage. Fixed. Immediately. So good. Yeah, now that I've learnt more about the Barbarian and what works and what doesn't work, I used to say go for like crit, vulnerable, core, and close. But now it's definitely get rid of close and have strength, or all stat. Depends on what you need, right? But you should have like crit, vulnerable, strength, then core. I feel like that is the priority on weaponry. Which is better, core strength, I think. Like strength applies to everything, but it's also I believe strength is more applicative. So it's like strength scales better the more you have, whereas like core skill has diminishing returns. Some core skill is good, but if you can have strength instead, I think you'd be better off with that. Also, you get armor, which is a underrated benefit from strength. You get 1-to-1 armor as well. So like 150 strength is 150 armor. That's like having an entire like piece of gear equipped that has armor on it. It's really, really good. Like when you have like an extra like 600, 700 strength, or like you get people with like over like 1k strength at like, you know, near max level. That improves your survivability and your base damage so well. Absolutely. Definitely try and go for it. I would highly recommend. Alright guys, thanks for looking after my chair. I'm back now though, so we can go do some dungeon. Looks like we got to do this Ancient's Lament. Poison enchanted. I have thorns. Oh, fucking hell. Where's... Excuse me. Ancient's Lament is... here. There should be a portal, like... there. I'm gonna get that first. This is annoying. I have to unlock all of my like waypoints again. If I've done it once, let me just have them. Like, I don't know. Like maybe it allows you to like navigate the map like too quickly, but like perhaps if like not across seasons, like maybe don't let me keep it into the new season. But my God, maybe let me keep it within the season. It's a pain in the ass. It's not fun picking up waypoints. I guess if I can see them on the map, it'll be a little bit less, you know, toxic. Then, you know, I'm not like right now. I'm kind of guesstimating. I'm looking at a map on the internet, like and like going, it's probably around here, and just slapping a pin down and then just going there and hoping for the best. Should probably have killed that treasure goblin, to be honest. Ooh, Gallow Vine. Oh, there's loads of it here.
I need more time.
Is it reasonable to find them before 100? Absolutely not. There's like I don't think anybody's found a grandfather, and I think there's like one Shaco in the whole game. Am I wrong? Has anybody heard any different? That's what I last heard, and that was only a couple of days ago, I think. I wish. They are so unbelievably rare on. Like finding one is... It's not a reasonable like you shouldn't ever play the game expecting to find one during a season. You like they're that rare. They only drop from level 85 plus monsters, and they only drop 820 item power. Yeah, I just don't. I feel like only one of the two is dropped, and that is it. Rare is an understatement. I think it's 2 Shakos, 1 Korean and 1 Chinese guy. So there's 2 Shakos, no grandfathers. Hey, go on Korea. Good on the Koreans, mate. Lovely lads. Lovely lads. Every single one of them. 한국 사람 하랑세요. They don't exist? Basically.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like ultra rare weapons. Ultra rare gear. Like if the game can function without them, then it's fine. Like that, it's not like you can't complete Uber Lilith without a Shaco. So it's like they've done a pretty good job of handling it. I'm not mad. Like I'm not gonna be upset if I don't get one, anyways. Because when I do, like eventually, if I ever do get one, like the hype will be fucking, you know, insane. I could like, just making a video of like me reacting to getting one would be like an instant viral video. So like from a YouTuber's perspective as well, that's fantastic.
Not ready yet.
I saw the word controversial, so I'm trying to finish this fight so I can read the message. Wait, someone sold the Shaco account? Dude, that guy's hustling. That's exactly what I would... If I didn't need my account, I'd probably fucking do that anyways. Botting and like exploiting it's like proactively banned quite well. So I've seen that they did like a bunch of bans for exploits already. Imagine the dopamine rush. Peter, I hardly react to anything, so I'd probably just be like, oh look, there it is. Is there any news? I would love to see how much it sold for. Ancestrals are amazing. Ain't that right, Bobby? Like, the most exciting thing is moving to a new tier, because you get that, like, that completely new level of gear. And I'm actually currently, like, picking up my first set of sacred gear, so I'm with you there, mate. I'm still addicted, even, like, even after my level 100 going to shit. I'm still enjoying the process. I get to gear up again. My 100 was like giga geared as well. It was like super duper geared. Wasn't really wanting for much. I had like best in slot almost everything. So other than killing Glyph, I didn't have like much to do. $20K for a Shaco. Man. That's nuts, dude. The thing is, it's on an Eternal Realm character. It's like, in a month's time, ain't nobody gonna care.
I must wait.
But there you go. Excuse me. I don't like how the animation of the fallen lunatics, it persists through death. So like sometimes if like there's, you know, a lot of things going on the screen, I can't tell if I've actually killed them or not. And then I end up putting myself in like a compromised position trying to dodge an attack that isn't even happening. Oh, these fucking Maraca playing twats.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't do damage. I'm not using an upheaval on two guys. Where's the champion? Oh, they're extra health. They're not championed. Okay. No. No maracas. Disembowel, there it is. There's disembowel. I've seen people with plus 19 in Rend, thanks to Crimson Fields of Crimson. You could do the same with ooh! You could do the same with I think Deathblow and Upheaval. Because there's uniques that give you plus 6 ranks. And then you get like then you use your amulet to get like +2 weapon mastery. Your gloves and shit like that. Is RMTing prohibited? Yes. How are they gonna manage the stash inventory once the season starts? Probably make it smaller. They're gonna, whoa! They're gonna make it even smaller for the seasonal characters. I don't know, but I hope they fucking do something with the way that the bank is working. The bank is like this, the like in-town stash is the absolute fucking worst. My potion ran out. Oh. I'm drinking a potion bin. I'm doing it. Oh, son of a bitch. I want this, so I'm gonna stick it out. Shaman, no good. No shaman. Ooh, I'm stuck on it. Naughty. Bam. I actually kind of like this Berserk one. It's really handy, like when I'm like fighting enemies and I can just proc Berserking with Blunding Strike and like generate additional fury quite quickly. It's working kind of nice. Good alternative for leveling. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that gives you fury while you're Berserking. It's pretty good with this build. If any of you are nuts enough to try this build after watching me struggle with it. Hey Kenneth, how you doing, buddy? Double shrine. Conduit duration. Oh my god. I can't get to the champion. There we go. I like all the different colors. Glyph might. Okay, we're fine. We're getting most of the glyphs now. I still don't understand why so many of these attacks are overpowering. Nothing worse than fucking waiting for somebody. Ugh. Oh. Little fallen fucking idiot maniac bastard. Woo. No more spooky ghosts. Can we get a berserk proc here? Okay. I was a no can do, I guess. Blew up the mine, and then he blew up. Ow. What the fuck? The range on that. I couldn't even see the fucking guy who was shooting it. Ah, fuck, I got me. Where's the elite? That's kind of rough. He like doing fucking chain CC loops. Oh, it's WoW music now. Nah, I want to listen to the Diablo stuff. It's good shit. There we go. We've already got an elite here, so take care of that. 2 elites. One elite. He's healing. Let's see, I got Marshall. I got Disembowel. I don't know if I'll use Disembowel. Maybe I will. It's a willpower node, so I won't have access to this for quite a while, to be honest with you. Bluff Eater, Brawl, Disembowel, Dominate. See, Dominate. Increase overpower damage. After not overpowering for 30 seconds, your next attack will overpower. How bad is that? How bad is that? After not overpowering for 30 seconds, your next attack will overpower. How can you, like, even with a 3% chance, how could you not overpower for 30 seconds? You'd never use that. This is a blue. This is actually a blue. Increase overpower by 2.3% for every willpower. Like, it's just a blue. It's a slightly juiced up blue with a useless effect on it. That is cringe. Oh, my fucking attack went the wrong way. Yeah, and it will proc on your basic attack. Like, it's completely fucking useless. What is that all about? Oh yeah. Heavy-handed is like heavy-handed and I think Wallop are ridiculous. Like they scale super hard. I think we'll try and go for the next node as soon as we hit Wrath. Smell some cooking. That's weird. I shouldn't be able to smell cooking. Though speaking of, I'm supposed to be cooking. I'm supposed to put the rice in the rice cooker. I just got to double check what time. When should I do? I'm in charge of one thing today. Doing the rice. I can't fuck that up. Okay. Why have I got 2 points in that? Yeah, is it called Wallop? Yeah, Wallop. Wallop and heavy-handed are like insane. So is counter-offensive. That's an incredible one as well. Did we get anything good from that run then, lads? That's a big fat no on that one. 228 armor is hardly a small amount of armor though. 550, so I gotta do that soon. Damage, strength, rank, no, okay. I might give this one roll. I might go up or down. I'm gonna give it one roll. Okay, it's got one roll. That's all it gets. If it rolls cooldown reduction, hunky dory. If it doesn't, it's going in the bin. All right, in it goes. Life on kill. Reroll. Blammo. Okay, it's in the bin. It's in the bin. No more rerolls. Sorry. GG. Vulnerable, critical. No. Well, minus 517. I need some swords as well. No good. Warcry, max life, total armor. Double damage reduction plus strength. Nah, it's not bad. Those are all garbage. Okay, sell them all. By the way, do you I do your fund arm and I just TP back to town and sell my shit. You can do that as well, Rusty, or Justy. Sorry, Jude Tusty. I don't know how to say that properly. TJ, let's just call you TJ. I absolutely do that, but if you just want to level fast, you just ignore the gear and you just fly between all of that. It's really that's extra crit. Yeah, it's really down to what your goals are. I just gave people that much, and then like if they want to go back to town, then it's obvious. It's an obvious choice, right? They can do that if they want. But I'm just, I was just there to kind of tell you, like, this is the rotation for the XP. If you do it this way, like, not, like, if you do it without picking up the gear, say, like, at level 30, you go, okay, the gear's good. The gear, like, because, to be honest, like, most of the time you are kind of using, like, the same gear from, like, 30 to 50. So go, okay, I'm in full yellows, fuck it. And you just blast all the way. You do it in, like, 4 hours. Yo, Craig, what's up, buddy? This is kind of, where was that crit ring? You been lurking? How dare you? How dare you? I want the extra crit chance. I'm gonna try and roll. I gotta roll it. Okay, it's gotta be rolled. One more roll. It was like 300k though. All right. Oh yeah. Big ring. Big ring. No health. No problem. Oh, I gotta enchant it. Crit chance, physical damage to stun. Crit chance, damage to close. Okay, so it's this ring, the Echoing Fury ring I'm replacing. Smashed it. Look at that. GG. Ring upgrade. Big time. Big time upgrade. Whispering Nightmare. Holy moly. That's not ideal, is it? Fucking miles away. I think there's yeah, there is. Hang on. If I'm here, I'm just like I'm lining up my map with that map. It should run me right past the town. Okay, cool.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, there is a TP here. I'm pick it up.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Or not. Oh no, the town is just through here. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, the fog of war is a pain in the cock. I don't like it either. It's okay for the first time, but
I need time to do that.
not when you're on your like, you know, your fifth character.
I need time to do that.
I think eventually I will probably learn the location of most of these off by heart,
I need time to do that.
but I don't want to have to. Like, I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to have to learn to do it.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oh, goody.
I need more time.
A lot of elites, to be honest.
I need time to do that.
Some iron chunks, getting a couple of silver ore. I am a miner now. And we dig, we dig the whole night through. Dig, that's what we like to do. Name that song. In the mines. In the mines. Where a million diamonds shine. Something like that. Absolute banger of a track, that. All of a sudden we're doing no damage. Must be the new ring upgrade. Ow. Woo.
Not ready yet.
I'm blowing up spiders. Yeah, I think there's a trading channel in the official Discord somewhere, mate. Oh, yeah, there is one. I can't remember the name of it though, mate. Hey, Sir Bane, welcome, mate. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions or anything like that, anytime I'm not being beat up by some monsters, I'll try my best to help. We got a couple of people in chat as well. Very knowledgeable. Where'd my music go? What I want to know. Ah, it's the really quiet part of the music. Okay. I can hear it still playing. Ooh, I walked into it. No. Ooh, playing the Necromancer. That class is looking pretty goddamn good at the moment. Hitting some ridiculous numbers in the late game. Oh, so you actually browse the live feeds. That's wild. Nobody does that. Very few people do that. I think most people end up in here from watching like one of my like offline videos, pre-recorded things. Oh, big bad. Oh dear. You're using bone and corpse. Yeah, bone. I think it's bone spear, right? Bone is like giga strong. Also, there are like people that use the browse. I mean, I periodically go through, but the difficulty I think that a lot of us have is that there's like an overwhelmingly like Asian speaking community of content creators on YouTube. Like if you look at like the top like 10 streamers on any game, they're all Korean or Japanese. So it's quite difficult for... It's weird, right? Because it's like, it must feel that like that to everybody else on Twitch. Like, god damn, where are like the people who speak my language? And it's like the complete opposite here. I know why all the Korean people stream on YouTube though, and I don't blame them. It's because like there's like some really fucked up restrictions with Korea specifically and Twitch. So... For those, like, I don't know, I've spoken about this on the channel before, but like in Korea, you can't watch or create video on demand on Twitch, and you can't watch streams on Twitch in higher than 720p. So like, for example, if I do a stream on Twitch, I can't save my VODs. I can't save my streams. You guys can't make clips or anything like that. And even if you did make clips, I wouldn't be able to see them. Or even if you could, I wouldn't even be able to see them. I can't watch other people's clips or anything like that. And it's really restrictive and it's really annoying. So I think a lot of Korean creators, they come over to the YouTube, or they might even start going to Kick, to be honest, because it's a lot better for them. What's the rationale behind that? Basically, the Korean internet service providers refuse to pay for the bandwidth required for streaming in 1080p, and they're trying to get Twitch to do it, but it's not Twitch's like responsibility. That's the really short version. It's a pretty interesting story. Like, it's like basically... I think it's like Korean internet service providers trying to like not like, yeah, basically they want to make more money from it, basically, by reducing their overheads, and they're trying to like knock the overheads onto Twitch, and Twitch is just like, nah. Which is fair enough. But I think this is like maybe the only country to not do it. No, it's not that. You asked me where I was from. I'm talking about living in South Korea. I was already on the topic, mate. All good. I probably didn't like, I didn't specifically say I lived in Korea, but we're talking about streaming, and that's why I'm cooking with a rice cooker. Hells yeah, dude. You don't live in Korea and don't use a rice cooker. Actually, I mean, you wouldn't catch an Asian dead without a rice cooker. Like, these things are godly.
Not ready yet.
But yeah, so just like sum it all up, streaming on Twitch specifically in Korea is an absolute nightmare. And so that's why like most people on YouTube actually seem to be Korean. At least like even when I search by worldwide, by the way, I'm not just saying that because I'm looking at like people in my region only. If you like filter by top streamer, I guarantee the top Diablo streamer, top 3 are probably Korean, and then like there'll be like 2 or 3 Japanese up there too. I mean, fair enough, Peter. I'm British. Have you seen how British people cook rice? Have you guys seen the absolute fucking like heresy that is a British person cooking rice? Oh man. If to make a rice cooker user turn in their grave. The world truly is a rice cooker meta. The Brits just haven't caught on. They're running on the previous patch, World 1.01. Everyone else is on World 1.02. That's hurting. Gotta wait for this. Probably boil the rice for a couple of hours. It's literally exactly what we do. We stick it in like a pan and just boil the fucking living shit out of it. Air fryers? You know, I'm on board with air fryers. I think air fryers are good too. Again, like in Korea, like space is a commodity. So, you know, most apartments don't come with kitchens. You get like a sink and that's it. So like an air fryer might actually be your only method of cooking if you want to cook. Oh my god. How is that allowed? And I can't lock onto him because he's in the door. Not a sacred gear. No, it's not a staple food. We're more of like a potato country, you know. Yeah, you can't go 5 minutes without having potato on your plate in the UK. So it's usually one or the other, right? Risky business. I wish this fucking thing would stop summoning. There we go. Am I done? I'm done. You know, I've been getting a lot of gear that's not for my class recently. I honestly, I couldn't tell you what the price of food in the UK is. I haven't had any in like 4 or 5 years, but I've been told it's getting pretty bad. You've not seen the abomination my Londoner friend did with fried rice on an air fryer? Fucking hell, it must have come out like shards of glass. Like, how does that even work? It'd be like the crunchiest shit ever. It basically turned it into a biscuit. Rice crackers. God. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, Ron. It's basically like eating raw rice. Oh, identity, Rose. Sorry, mate. How did I get to Korea? It's really not that interesting of a story. I basically ended up here because I wanted to study the language. And, like, I met my girlfriend here. And I was here for like a year originally at university. And then after that, we went traveling around Southeast Asia for about a year. We spent some time in the UK as well. And then we decided to live together. And Korea was the easiest place for us to live together, funny enough. Like, she had a job here. And, you know, like, I can do a lot of what I need to do remotely. So we just ended up staying. But we're not too sure if we're going to stay here forever. There's a good chance we might end up in back in Britain soon. Soon-ish, anyways. I think this is an upgrade, so I'm going to equip that. I like all the extra life, you know. Let's go get some gem socket holes in it. Hey, Wheeljoke. It's going all right. We're leveling slowly, but it's because we're fiddling with the build quite a bit, to be honest with you. It's getting Upheaval to work. Like, it was really, really, really difficult to transition into World Tier 3. We had a real rough time of that. That was fucking rough. Did I die again? No, no, no. I kept the title the same because I didn't want people to, like, anyone who wasn't here yesterday. I just thought that I'd capture some people that weren't here yesterday. But from tomorrow onwards, I'll change the title so it's not confusing. Fortify. Okay, I think that's it. We sell the rest. I've actually spent 5 mil, which is pretty impressive since starting this character on like rerolls and imprinting. 5 million gold. Yikes. What'd I get? Onyx Hold, Feral's Den. Feral's Den is pretty nearby, so I'll just go do that again. I'm guessing Identity must have thought I ignored them again and left. Whoops. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I like that. Someone commented on my video, you know, grind some more. How long am I streaming? For a little while, mate. For a little while longer, for sure. So, yeah, my most recent video, I included the part where I died on Lilith, and somebody comments, "Why didn't you just use a deathifcation elixir like I didn't?" Of course I used one. What are you talking about? It seems simple, right? But like keeping an eye on whether or not it's being procced, it's not easy to do. And like when you're doing like how many like yeah, just stop dying. Like why didn't you just not get hit by the mechanic? Duh. It's like it's not that it's really not that easy. We'll catch you on the next one, Ron, mate. We'll be here. I'm usually, oh, just to kind of like answer your question a bit better, I'm usually live like between 7 and like 10 hours each day. The start time is variable. But I'm online quite a lot. And if you're not already in the Discord, don't forget to join, because I think a lot of, I mean, I know Pete is active in the Discord. I'm active in the Discord. There's a few others as well. Maybe not here in chat right now. Do you think I can make it to the next Paragon board with this many points? Let's see. What don't I need? Don't need that. 9 points. Not even fucking close. Probably we're waiting until like level 56. Did I ever play Titan Quest? I've never even heard of it. So, you ran out of iron? How'd you manage that, Hayden? I got like 9 gazillion. Just for audio? That's it, dude. I am now your radio. I'm everybody's background noise. Good luck with the re-level. Thank you, man. We're getting there. New build time. This is gonna be much. This is gonna be. I know the title says power leveling, but we're gonna be like leveling in a much more challenging way, as well as making use of a more experimental build. So I don't know if we'll be 100 right away on this one. Obviously, the sooner the better, though, because I do want to try and get some more tries on Lilith. Whoop! I think for this one, this is just an upheaval build, basically. Like, the real shame with the Barbarian is like, and this is more true for hardcore than it is for softcore. You're basically pigeonholed into using the shouts. So as far as like build variety goes, it's basically your core skill and your passives that change. Everything else remains pretty much identical. There are builds out there where people are like kind of like making, you know, Iron Skin Ground Stomp instead and stuff like that, but it's a lot riskier. Let's just go in on these guys. Ugh. I'm webbed inside the explosion. Good thing I'm tanky. I can't attack. Alright, I'm off. I suspect it's the two guarding the door. Yeah, this is upheaval. This is not the same build. I've never run upheaval. But this is entirely like the first time I've run upheaval. And as far as I'm aware from like the videos I catch, not many people have even attempted to try and make upheaval work. There's like 1 or 2 builds running around, but I don't think they're working particularly well. Like they're not doing like super high-end content or speed running with it yet. And I'm not surprised. Oh, I guess we're having a pulling everything then. That hurt. What am I going to do here? Challenging equals upheaval. Actually, true. Like, upheaval is hard mode Barbarian. Though I think double swing might be the true hard mode. I'm not too sure. But like upheaval has so many like not working things with it. Like, it's making it extremely challenging in that sense. Like, oh, this seems like a good idea. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, it's bugged. Oh, how about this? Oh no, that's also bugged. Okay. Even upheaval itself sometimes doesn't come out the right end of your character. You'll be facing north and the upheaval will come out the south end. Like, what's up with that? First time hardcore, what would I recommend? I would probably recommend Flay Rend. And then just like whatever abilities are best at the time. Like the shouts are not very good early game, but you can make good use of like things like Ground Stomp, you know, Death Blow, Rupture. You'll have to kind of like flex between them depending on what you need at any given time. Sometimes when you're leveling, you'll get really lucky with like offensive gear. do you like want to spec more defensively? And sometimes you'll get really good defense gear and you'll want to spec more offensively. But typically, if you go for Rend and Flay is like your core skills and build around those based on like what your gear's giving you and what it's not giving you, it'd be pretty okay. Just doesn't require a lot to work, you know? Just Rend does damage, Flay does damage. You don't need anything special. You don't need a lot of fury. It's just a bit slower, like, because it's damage over time. It takes time to kill things. You can't just one tap a mob. That's a pretty nasty combo, the spider root and then the lurking shade getting me as well. Don't you fucking dare. Champion. Indeed. Has anyone... Have you done Necro? No, Bane. I play exclusively Barbarian at the moment. I don't have enough IRL RAM to like remember what's good for this class most of the time. What has happened here? Oh, right. Okay, this is the boss room. I thought it was over there or something. I was getting a bit confused as to my location. The Blood Bishop? Oh no, of course it's this guy. This is a good whirlwind.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. Did that actually hit me? He's stunned in that, but I can't get to him, dude. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, look at that. I guess I'm going Rupture. I guess I'm going Rupture, boys. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going Rupture. If we hit a unique. That's not bad. It's a 710 as well. +4 ranks, beautiful. Damage over times, it kind of didn't do too good on the rolls, but the cooldown reduction is pretty good. We mid-rolled the Rupture Bleed. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you like it, 999. I'll try my best to keep improving over time. Who knows, maybe one day we'll be, like, not scuffed. Now drop a disembowel. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring a unique, like a good unique to play upheaval. I'm gonna make upheaval work, but at the same time, a unique is a unique. This early in the game, level 52, a level 52 unique item, level 710. Hello. You know, like. That's incredible. That's all. That's almost ancestral item level. I'm really wow. That was a really lucky drop. Okay, so like basically, do you guys want to see how difficult it is to respec from this build to the next? You guys are not gonna believe this. It's actually it's really hard to respec from upheaval to to rend. It's like, man, sometimes like when it comes to the builds, it's just too complicated for me. I do need to put points into there though. Man, this is so hard. Whew. Well, there it is. I could probably find... So you don't play this, you play that. There might actually be a couple of things I need to change here. Unironically. You just got a Rage of Paragon at 51? Yeah, dude. Must have just been like a... You'll have Ancestral Rolls at 725. That's nuts. Gushing Wounds. Gushing Wounds. They're like just absolutely incredible bleed damage. No more Wallop. Yeah, we get rid of Wallop. We get rid of Concussion. I'm just brainstorming a little bit here because I kind of want this, but at the same time, I don't have Exploit, so I don't think it matters. I like the heal because I'm hardcore. I think... Berserk Ripping. I'm just trying to think about like where... I'm just trying to think about where my berserking is coming from. Besides just here. And here. I think that is it. Unfortunately, but like somebody said, like Peter said, I can't remember who said to go disembowel, but I think I can go disembowel now. It's a willpower node. Ooh, can I get that to work? Killing enemy with bleed. Actually, you know what might be better? Seething. While wielding a sword, you gain 3 fury when you kill an enemy. There's a strength node. I'll have to go on the next board. It can't go on this board. Martial, I'm going to keep Martial for now, actually. I think Martial will be fine for now. Pretty good stuff, though. But there we go. We changed the whole build around. Crazy. Change 1 keybind. Rupture. Oh, I can't... Hang on a minute. That's a good point. I guess I can't use an ultimate if I'm using... that's a good point. I don't think I can use Wrath of the Berserker while using Rupture. So, that's a thing. What I can do is get that, because I will be doing that a lot. Do I have slacking? I don't believe I do have slacking. I gotta check. So let's have a little look. What aspect is it again? I think gloves would be able to have it. Anemia, eluding shared misery. Does anyone remember what slacking is? Or slaking, whatever it's called. I can't remember what type of aspect it is. Get cut to the bone?
Magic's await your return.
Not right now. I don't think I have enough vulnerable. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm not too sure where I'm going to take it from right now, to be honest with you. Can a codex of power be consumed? Yeah, it's unlimited use. I'm not too sure where I'm going to get those points from. Slacking is resource, so it's rings only. Okay, I thought as much. Rend has a 30% chance to gain 23 when Rend deals direct damage to at least one enemy. Only 30% chance? What's it got right now? While Berserking, you gain Fury. I need to change all these gems as well. Like, all of these gems need to be purples now. Do you think... I don't know if I can drop Rent. I honestly don't think my my shit is good enough to be dropping... Oops. Like, I don't... like, I know what you guys are saying, but right now... I don't think I can... I don't think slacking's enough, right? It costs 31. But it refunds 20. It's not good enough. It's not self-sustaining. Which is what I need. You see what I mean? Like, it needs to be a bit better. Before I can move everything around, before I can move, like, you know, I could take a point off here. I could take some points off here. But before I do that, I think I need to unlock Bold Chieftains. I don't think I can do it before then. So we will do it. They're good suggestions. We will move to them. But right now, we just kind of have to, like, for me... deal with what we've got here, and then we'll sort of rejig things around in like 5 or 10 levels somewhere. Hey Bill, how's it going, bud? Welcome back. Right now we're gonna go upgrade this to 5. We're gonna absolutely fucking crank this thing to the moon. Like, we're about to have a good time. All right, let's have a look. Excuse me. +7. +7 ranks. Look at everything go up. Look at that. Ooh, we hit the breakpoint, boys. Look at that. It rolled pretty well on the two-handed damage. It rolled really, really well on the damage over time. The cooldown is like mid-rolled, and we max-rolled on the ruptures. Oh, baby. Oh, +8, dude. Ooh. +9. Look at it. Look at it. That's a level 51 item. Level 52, sorry. What the fuck? How many skill... That is insane. This only has a 4-second cooldown. I'm gonna get some rupture. Wait, I'm gonna get... Oh, rupture's on the helmet. Shit, I can't get it. Oh my god. Insane. Oh, I can't roll these. These are bad gloves now. Oh, you got an 817? Ooh. All right, what are we missing there? Rupture. It's not on the bars. Like, if I can just press S, can't I? I want to try this bad boy out. Wait. What? Where's that? Oh, okay, fucking hell. Oh, I gotta put gems. Ah, gems. Yes, gems. I'm gonna put damage over time gems in everything.
Shine on, my friend.
Yeah, that's sick. That's beautiful. I mean, I didn't want to play. I wanted to play Rupture, not Rupture. I wanted to play Upheaval, but hey ho, you know, when you get one of these, bro. The thing is, this is even good for an ancestral. Like 735. That's endgame. That's an endgame item already. I mean, that's an 808, right? But like you'd like for an 800 plus ancestral, that's crazy. Like, it's not even that. It's not a huge difference. 500 weapon DPS is a lot, but the difference should be like 1,000, like 1,500. Wow, I'm a lucky boy. All right, so we're gonna do damage over time, and we're gonna do the absolute filthiest fucking. I've completely not done that one, but you know what? I'll just take one out for now, and I'll remember to do it some other time because I want to go do a dungeon. It's not massively important. Onyx Hold tier 2. I think I'm dying. Cough like an old man. We just transitioned to Ren because we got the dumbest fucking weapon in the universe. So we like, you know, the build I was just saying to use, I'm using it now because I just got a unique that makes it really, really powerful. Make sure I've got the right weapon selected. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Ooh, mama! I can't wait to see what this shit does. Ooh, yeah, that bleed is something else. I don't need to stick around to kill these either. I can just. Ooh, I need to hit something big. Oh baby. The cooldown on Rupture is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. The champions are making it really hard to use, but... Bleed is insane. I need something chunky to hit. All this small shit is no good. It feels really good, but that Rupture cooldown is ridiculous. Imagine when I get something like Disembowel. Yeah, I need to hit something big. But this is feeling pretty good. I'm stuck on something, that's great. Why can't I attack? Oh yeah, look at that. Fucking just insta full bleed them. I ain't gotta be there. Oh, it's cursed. Ooh! What's over here? There's a Banshee here. The only problem with bleed is always like the damage over time aspect of it. Why can't I cast? What the fuck's going on there? Oh! I run around. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of issue with casting Rupture. Maybe I got a whole shift. That's gonna hurt. I definitely need some cooldown reduction. Not cooldown reduction. Well, I do for the shouts, not for anything else. That's fun though. That feels good. I definitely want to try and just get like a clean fight though, because I'm messing up the rotation and everything over and over again. I'm gonna take conduit though. Screw it. Is there a boss at the end of this dungeon? Because that's exactly what I want. I want to hit a boss. Shit. 2 enemies? Oh, it's just done. Hey, Dembo. I'm glad you heard. Oh, Denver. Denver. Oh, I see. Right. I tried to read the Korean and then I realized it was Konglish for Denver. Denver. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you found it useful. Would be great if we can see your Paragon tree as well. This one isn't anything. I've only just hit level 51, 52, mate. Can I force disembowel right now? I can't. It's a willpower node. I don't think it's enough willpower in the first one. It's like 40 willpower, some shit. But I think Marshall is probably slightly better anyways. My Fury is not an issue.
Not ready yet.
I wonder, like, there's no real way to like improve the damage from the Rupture pool, is there? Like when you pull it out of the enemy, like that base damage is always the same, so you might as well just use it whenever. Feels pretty good. Like I can use my damage like all the time, which is a big difference. I can't speak Korean. I can read it though. I can speak a little, but you know how it is. Like Hangul is really easy to read. I live in Korea, mate. Whoop. Wait, I didn't get the rip. Whoop.
Not ready yet.
The damage is pretty chunky. Oh my. Oh dear. I got Wrath now. That's good. Maybe I could fit in here. Yeah, I just feel like 1.2 seconds flat is probably... when you put anemia, the pool will be more effective because it stuns them in there. That's a good idea. Willpower. Extra health. Running out of fury, don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Can't ever get past... So... The thing that's going to cause, like, the most, like, issues with your fury is going to be your cooldown reduction. Like, when it comes to gear, you need cooldown reduction to get your shouts up as fast as possible. And then you also need to get, like, Echoing Fury on one of your rings. Bold Chieftains is also something that's, like, really important for your cooldown reduction. As for glyphs, like, the main glyphs you need to focus on are Wrath, Martial, and I would say Disembowel. Those are the ones that are going to help with your fury issues. But those things are like pretty hard to fix. They're all quite rare things, or like they take like a pretty decent amount of progress into your board to get to the bottom of. I mean, my Rens are ridiculous. The range on it is an issue. Like, everything's, like, blowing up. It's kind of problematic for me. Yeah. Oh! The real problem is the range on the attacks, actually. Is like, especially with like these Death Pulse guys, it's like standing near them is really fucking dangerous. I actually, Denver, have you caught my guide on how to increase fury? or like, you know, how to fix Fury, because I go over it in like a lot more detail there. And I feel like if you catch that, there'll probably be a lot less confusion.
Not ready yet.
I wish I could explain it better while I'm playing, but I can't multitask to save my life. Let's do this.
Not ready yet.
I can the blood like actually makes it kind of hard to see stuff. It's one of my better videos, I think. For sure. Yeah, Death Pulse is not a nice one for this one, but I'll get Anemia. I think that's a good shout. As well as I think like maybe even Iron Blood would be pretty good for me as well. I'll get out of that shit. Where is this thing? This dungeon is... Ugh. Of course, like, one problem with the Iron Blood one is that it's like... It's 5% per enemy. So when you're fighting like a boss... Oh, good. I'm gonna die in that. Listen to all those death procs going off in there. Gruesome. How can there still be so many enemies like dying to death, fucking putting off death pulse bullshit? There we go, that was a big hit. Oof. Okay. That was just not a nice modifier to have to deal with, honestly. That was gross. That was a nasty fucking one to deal with. Seething is good for Fury. I don't really need a Fury. So I'll probably go for Disembowel next. Level that up now. I can't get it for a level or two. So if you die permanently, or if you get killed in the PvP zone, yes, you would. Yes, if you did that, you would be insta-dead. So going into the PvP zone is kind of sketchy. I did do it, but it's giga sketchy. But nobody went in there. When I went in there, there was nobody in there. It was like a complete ghost town. It was kind of sad, actually. I was a bit upset. I couldn't find anyone to hit. Core damage, vulnerable damage, damage to slowed. That's almost like a perfect roll in a way. Core. I prefer core slowed because I don't do too much vulnerable. Skull and steel. Each time. Okay, that's no good to me. Boots. No good. Ring. Vulnerable. Max fury damage to close. Regen. Skull breakers. Stunning a bleeding enemy. Deals 28% of their total. Oh, look. That's funny that you mentioned that. There it is. There it is. Easy as that. Let's take the yems out of that. Let's also take the yem out of that. So we're going to move a couple of things around here, guys. Again, like we're just kind of... We're transitioning into a new build, so this is just a little bit of legwork to do again, as always. But we'll get there. Let's quickly transmog. That's a lovely looking sword. This mace, however, is like dog ass. So we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna make the mace not as intrusive. Yeah, there we go. I actually like, I no cap, I like this mace with this skin. It looks very in line, right? It looks right, if you ask me. I wish I could just hide it if I'm not using it. Just let me hide it, actually. That'd be much more fun. Oh, I forgot to put the rice on, boys. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot to put the rice on. I forgot the rice. My one job. I had one job. I had one job. Look at this Denmark take. Oh, dude. Travis, I do. It's on my channel. It's literally called speed farming build, I think. It is on there, 100%. I'm just turning my camera down a little bit. It looks a little bit hot. I had one job today. I was talking about it earlier. I had literally one job. And it was, oh, my camera died. Look at the face I'm pulling. Oh, that's bad. I look shocked and scared. There we go. It's in the description, Travis. It's also in my Discord as well. I don't have one copy and pasted, you know what I mean? I can't be bothered to open a tab to go and find it. It's harder for me to find it than it is for you. I fucking forgot the rice. I told everyone, I was like, right, don't let me forget the rice. I fucking forgot the rice. How could I do that? Such an idiot. Right, okay, let's see. What are we going to change here? Okay, that's definitely no good. So let's take our aspect off here. All right. Basic skills, attack speed, attacking with your basic makes you... okay. Oh, gee, I just... Okay. Just dropped my phone on me thing. Aspects. Skull breakers. Okay, skull breakers. Stunning an enemy... A bleeding enemy deals 28% of their total... Do I want that on my weapon, or what do I want... Berserk ripping isn't really necessary, right? But I could have limitless rage on this later on. Skull breakers deals... This might be better. I've just got to do a little bit of like big braining here, so... I want anemia, which will have to go on one of these spots. This is a defensive. So I think I have to. Okay, so I have to put anemia on the... Oh, they won't go on the gloves, right? No, anemia is a utility, which can go on anything. What am I willing to drop? I think anemia should go on the gloves. Berserk ripping shit. Skull breakers. It's a min roll skull breakers, but I don't think it's in the Codex of Power, is it? It's not. That's actually quite a nice fizzy drink. I like that. Would I recommend Flay over Whirlwind for leveling? I would. Rend, you mean? But yeah, I probably would for like somebody who's under like level 55, under level 60, because it's very hard to get Whirlwind up and running. Again, like it really depends on your luck. If you get like really good gear, you could probably force Whirlwind a little earlier, but it can be very clunky to play. Very clunky to play if you're unlucky. I'm gonna stick it on the big weapon for now. Screw it. I'll get another one, I'm sure. Expectant, rapid. I don't think I have a conceited anywhere. We'll play like this for a minute. This will do. Alright, next dungeon. Blind Burrows. Death Pulse again. I'd rather not deal with another Death Pulse, so I'm going to do this one. Let's see. Where is the closest? This is... Wow. I've got to run from like somewhere seriously far away in order to get to this fucking dungeon. Which it's near, it's just right across from Kyrgyzstan. I'm trying to math it out. There's actually a stronghold here I should do. That's the nearest TP to it. Fucking hell, where's even the closest place? Is it here? Jesus. It's so far. That is unbelievably far. Let's play for a rage. Oh man, if I could get a rage of Haragav. I have 2 in the bank, but they're both like really high level.
Not while I'm in town.
I think like the lowest level one's probably like 77. If I can get a rage and a temerity, I'm just back up and running, boys.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Like I sold like gear that was like level 50, 60, and 70.
I need more time.
Because I basically kept like, you know, the good pieces of gear I had from every set. And... Wait.
I need more time.
Probably not such a hot idea to run through there, is it now?
I need more time.
Could you imagine just like being like a new player and like marking a dungeon on the map and it just runs you through the fields of hatred and someone just kills your hardcore character because you don't realize?
Time.
That'd be cool.
I need more time.
Oh, when you're moving downward, your horse bugs out so much. Because it thinks you're moving your mouse like closer to the screen and shit. Why does it keep trying to make me go that way? Like, what the fuck?
I need time to do that.
I don't get it. I did. You know, I did this, didn't I? Did I not? Did I not do? I'm pretty sure I did. I was doing that one. I remember I did that and I killed the egg guy. Did I just not click on the fucking thing?
More time.
Now it's complete. Now it's reset. Whoops. Yeah.
I need time to do
Yeah, like if you go over the skill bar, the horse will like slow down. And it's frustrating as hell. Because if you move your mouse too close to your horse, it moves slowly.
that. Not while I'm in town.
But there's not a lot of distance here. Oh no 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 no! There's a portal there. Don't just run past it. We don't just run past portals.
Not while I'm in town.
I also have a quest to hand in here.
This must have been.
I can't do that here.
Oh yeah, dude. 15k XP.
Not while I'm in town.
It's taken me like 5 minutes to get to this this dungeon, no?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
I need time to do that.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
This isn't what I'm here to do. Okay. Now I can mark the stronghold and it will take me to the right place. So we'll do the stronghold first so we can unlock the waypoint. It's important that we do that because we'll likely be doing these same couple of dungeons for a very, very long time. This is a hell tide. You know, I should probably start doing these as well. Help me target farm some gear, get some obbles, you know. Be nice to break up the monotony. I'll see, we'll have to wait until the next one at this point.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I must what is happening here?
The light.
This way.
Not sure what they found down there, but Paragon might do it. Whether they have pieces, see the way behind it.
This guy first. Okay.
This jewel looks like part of the key.
These shamans. Why do they not get caught by my bleed?
Not ready yet.
He'll die eventually. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's my bleed. That puddle confuses me. It's going to take me a little second to adjust to this playstyle. baby. Use the keystone. Oh, I got a boss. I finally get to fight a boss. I want to get to a point where like my Rupture does enough damage that all I have to do is Rupture an enemy and then just move on to the next pack. Like that would be really good. It's almost there now. You just Rupture and move. It's a little frustrating waiting for them to die though. Not gonna lie. I want my instant damage. Oh, he's... Oh, fuck. He's invincible to begin the fight. I messed up. Come on. I mean, it's definitely doing a lot of damage. Ain't no doubt about that. We done? Wait, is there even a portal here or what? I think there is, right?
I need time to do that.
Yeah, just I think a bit of adjusting to the playstyle. And we'll probably be absolutely popping off with this build. I don't even know if I need to use Flay, honestly. I could use Lunging Strike. What are you talking about, man?
I can't do that here.
Okay, so let's go do a nightmare dungeon. The Stronghold? There is one. It's right there. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I just, you know... Oh my god, you know what? That exact issue with my horse hanging up on a fucking wall has almost killed me before to exactly that, and I had to use a TP scroll to get out of it. Fucking stupid fucking horse, and it's stupid fucking controlling. They need to fix it. Actually needs fixing, because I swear to god that has definitely killed people, like in hardcore, being stuck against dangerous enemies like that when it's like very obvious you should be able just to walk past. Makes me mad. Yeah, I imagine once you can get this build to a point where you don't even need to use Flay because you have enough like resource regen through slacking. That's going to be pretty fun.
I must wait.
Raw. Oh, this feels pretty good. I'm kind of doing it already. It's getting there. I can definitely see it going down though. Like we need to try and keep it a little bit higher. So we can like... Basically, at some point, I want to have Limitless Rage on my weapon. But like in order to do that, yeah, we need to be like a lot better off with the
Not ready yet.
with the Fury. Oh my. Oh, baby. Big bleeds.
Not ready yet.
Oh man, I hate this fucking dungeon sometimes. I always get lost in this one. The Rupture content. It sounds good, doesn't it? I think the Expectant is probably not a good, probably not a good thing for this build, unless I'm against a boss. It keeps your stacks of disobedience very high all of the time as well. Because like you constantly got upticks like somewhere on something. So yeah, it'd be very nice to be able to drop my generator and go for something else. Like maybe Ground Stomp, I don't know. Or maybe an ulti like Wrath of the Berserker.
Not ready yet.
Feels pretty good though. Ah, here we are. Oh, this is what I want though. Oh, what that bleed didn't do enough damage. I just want to bleed and run.
I must wait.
Nah. I'll worry about that in a second. Yeah. I'm thinking though an ultimate would be nice for the additional unstoppable. Like for me personally, like Wrath of the Berserker's unstoppable is of huge value. So unless like I can get good like you know near zero cooldown on my shouts soon, I'll probably go with Berserker for now, just to be on the safe side. But Stomp, I'm thinking Stomp could be great because it'll block it'll proc Skullbreaker, wouldn't it? All right, we're going in big. You open with a Rupture. And then you just bleed the fuck out of him. Oh. Disembowel's leveling up. I need a lot more points before I can get to it. It's pretty good because of how like on demand the damage is as well. So like if you're in fights where like you're basically having to run to and from the boss, you're not like getting scammed because like all of your damage just like flew out the window like with an upheaval. It's like sometimes you just get so unlucky. your fucking actual damage just goes flying out the window. This is really good, this ring. This needle flare ring. I'll probably roll off. I'll probably roll the slow damage off, keep the physical damage, and get health on this. And this is like a really nice ring. That's a good ring. That ring is worthy Warcry intelligence. Damage an elite grants a max roll barrier. That's pretty good. Let's have a look. I'm not going to use this. So, yeah, it's weird because like the way this build is going to work with this is like causing an enemy to bleed. You have a chance equal to your crit chance to increase the bleed amount by 100% by your critical 100. So you basically crit through bleeds, like with gushing wounds. Need to do some rerolls. Yeah, I want that as well. I'm thinking about Iron Blood. I don't have a conceited right now. So I'm wondering if I would benefit from having like running an Iron Blood instead of the shield. Excuse me, the barrier is 2k, which is, I don't know. The barrier is like basically a 100% health increase. Gushing kind of sucks though. It does, but like the alternative is making Ren do more bleed damage, which is kind of the same thing at the end of the day, because this only applies to your core skills. So you're probably not getting that much of a value from it. I was thinking about using it, but I honestly don't think it will be any good. As much as I would love to roll a damage modifier on this, it absolutely needs to be life. Oh, we're gonna do this, are we? Oh, gonna go for one more reroll. Okay, I guess it's just going to be an all DPS ring then. There's nothing we can do about that. I'm not spending any more money on it. There's also lucky hit as well. What's the lucky hit chance on Rend? 33%. It's a big damage increase. It's just a shame I couldn't get health on it. I could do with health. What's stats priority for this sort of Rend build? Same as everything else. Except you can get away with damage over time, like a little bit more easy. Damage to bleeding, I think, only counts to like direct damage to bleeding targets, I believe. And damage to slowed enemies, though you can proc this very easily through the use of hamstring. It doesn't work on bosses, so it's not ideal because because of that, but you can still definitely make very, very good use of it. Depends on the piece of gear though. Really, it doesn't change all that much. That's kind of the Barbarian in a nutshell. Like everything you do on the bar basically ends up being the same. Is your set still up to date? If I could remake it, there would be one small amendment I would make, and that is basically the strength or all stat. It's like rather than being the 4th, is the 3rd most prioritized thing on a weapon. That's about it. That's the only thing I would consider not correct or like not most up to date. So what I would say is go for vulnerable, crit damage, stats that you need, strength or all stat, whatever it is that you need, then core, then close, and then everything else. You having trouble replacing mass, strength, all stats? Mass? Mass. All caps as well. Mass. But that's the only thing I would change. Okay, so I need to make a decision here. Do I run the barrier or do I like a lot of strength? Yeah, strength is super useful. I kind of undervalued it a little bit, to be honest. Just a little, like I still said it was like the 4th best thing to go for, but I would put it before. I said close damage instead, but now that I know more about how close damage it works, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. And like I've also like learned this, learned more about how strength scales with everything else, and it definitely seems to be more valuable. Iron Blood. Gain 2% damage. Oh, so actually a low roll isn't that good. So I will just put Aspect of the Protector on here. Do I have a conceded here? I think I have one, but it's like a good roll, right? And I don't want to use it. Yeah, that's correct. Next dungeon then, boys. What's this? Bloodied Note. Where are we going now? The Shadowed Plunge. I fucking hate this dungeon. You don't have access to the Shadowed Plunge? I believe I know where this one is. This is Sarbanat. This is the Shadowed Plunge. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of slow stuff today. This is kind of like setting up for like the end game blast. We're unlocking all of the dungeons and the waypoints. Hence why we're leveling kind of slow today. Obviously, the transition to Rend hasn't helped at all in terms of like speed. But once all this setup is done, really we just kind of on the home straight. Little frustrating. But yeah, I mean, once we're kind of just into the swing of doing dungeons, especially if that patch to the Nightmare dungeons comes out, which like basically is going to make them the best way to level. Having everything ready to go then, because the temptation just to like spam all Deer Cave right now is pretty high because shit gives you an absolute ton of XP per hour. But I won't have the waypoints unlocked, I won't have the strongholds done, and then when the patch comes, I'll be kicking myself. I'm just going to go ahead and do them anyways.
I need more time.
I have to look at rejigging this build a little bit as well, I think.
I need more time.
Am I happier? I feel... The thing is, I liked how Upheaval was coming together. But I also haven't really fully explored the Rend build either. So I'm kind of like, samesies. I feel samesies about it. Oh, what does it say about that again? I gotta open those up. That's not. So I guess I'm neither here nor there with it. I'm getting to try a new build like fully. I never did try this build. No, the eye judges you as unworthy. Ah. I still want to try and make Upheaval work, though. That's definitely, like, on my list of things to do. Oh, there's a big one. But, if like, the people smarter than me couldn't get it done, I probably didn't have much of a hope anywho's. Where's the house? Where is it? I don't remember where it is. For PvP, right now I think it's probably Thorns. Like not even joking. Like Thorns barbs are unkillable, and hitting them gets you like will get you killed. You'll two-shot yourself. So Thorns. Oh shit. Fucking hell, man. I hate that when that happens. So if you unlock a Paragon, like if you unlock a renowned tier, when you tab into the map like this to check what you're doing, it will take you to the rewards page first, this one. And now for whatever reason, you can't tab in and out. Like you have to go to exit. But when you quick tab, you don't expect that. You're like, why won't it go away? That is the dumbest fucking... Like the UI is on crack. Whoever designed the UI is letting the team down.
Not ready yet.
So many elements of it are just fucking dumb. Don't work properly. Whoa, that almost fucked me then.
I'm not
I'll
ready.
probably be using a potion too. The crazy thing about this build is I feel like I don't even get enough time to make the damage happen.
Not ready yet.
Like, you need to build up the bleed and get like an absolutely colossal rupture at the end. But you don't really get an option. You don't really get a chance to.
Not ready yet.
I like the heal though. The heal's nice. Very good uptime on the damage as well. Like you basically have access to all of your damage all of the time. It's really nice. I don't like that though. I have a link for the rip. Ah, shit. Marvel has one. Let me see if I can find it for you, mate. Who's this? Hang on. I'll link you the rip. I'll do that. I think this is it here. Did that link? Let me know if that link showed up. Sometimes links don't show up when you post them in, even if I post them in, which is I find wild. Yeah, no worries. I hope you enjoy it more than I did. I think I need Ghost Walk. I keep getting like stuck in the enemies. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting like stuck well in there. I mean, we fucked that thing up. Oh, my horse can jump over that part.
I need more time.
Okay, but it can't walk up those stairs. Okay, never mind. Is that dinner? Thank you, baby. Damn, that was quick. Thank you. You sure the chicken's cooked? Dinner time! That's some food. Korean chicken stew, boys. This shit is tasty. Tastes like somebody put some extra sesame and chili. Well, this is spicy then. Wow. I'll be feeling this one in the morning. Woo. What have I opened here? Oh, I was watching better not leave that on my stream for too long. But I was watching some of the streamers over on Kick. I didn't even realize I had that open. I'm gonna close that down because that's probably been burning my fucking bandwidth up. Actually, I have too many tabs open. I don't know. Super Ian, like the reason I died was I didn't actually see that I procced my cheat death potion. I was such an idiot, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Peter, this is gonna be a rank 19 Rupture. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Is it not in the fucking? Hang on. I am in Korea, yeah. Oh shit. Travis, are you still here, mate? Why can't I? I forgot to add the planner to the video. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. My English is bad, to be honest with you. Yeah. I forget words all the time. I didn't see the first wave come down. It got me. I didn't see that it killed me because it was underneath. It was underneath Lilith. Got Sondeguk? I don't know what's this called again. What's this called in Korean? Takalbi. Yeah, takalbi. Chicken barbecue, I guess. Takalbi. I got tteokbokki in here, chicken. Lots of chili, lots of samjang. Spicy. Gochujang. Gochujang. Sajang is. But I am in Seoul. Yeah, I live in Seoul. I'm guessing Denver. You must be 한국 사람이에요. Eh? Wifey Korean. Yeah. Favorite bot build? Definitely Whirlwind so far, Yamakan. 100%. Damn, this is spicy though. Woo! I'm sweating. By the way, I'm sorry I like take a complete break away from the game to eat my food, but my desk is so small that I can't do both at the same time. It's just like there's no fucking room on this thing at all. Wait, oh, so Denver, you don't live in Korea yourself, no? Or are you also are you a fellow Waegugin? Nah, like spinning in circles is my favorite. Yeah, I would prefer if I could have like a little table here, so I can do a dungeon, have a bite to eat, do a dungeon, have a bite to eat, but like I just have to take a minute to eat. At least I can answer questions. So, Travis. By the way, Travis, you were right. I didn't have a link in my description. There's the build for you there, mate. I didn't have it. I fucked it up. Sorry. My bad. I usually include them all, but I just must have not done it. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. You always leave a quick video about hotfixes or changes to the reactor as you eat. The thing is, Peter, I've been getting like every time I even watch anything or do anything on stream, I get fucking copyrighted every single time. I watched the One Piece trailer, I watched the Witcher trailer, I got copyrighted on both those streams. I listened to the Fable soundtrack, I listened to the Witcher soundtrack, I got copyrighted on both of those. And though they're not copyright strikes, they just keep taking them all, and like they just take the videos down or they take all the revenue from them. And when a video becomes demonetized, it's like it's a red mark against your account. It's really fucking annoying. It's one of the worst things about streaming on YouTube. It's like anything that like the copyright bot picks up goes against my account in like some way, shape, or form. So I have to like minimize risk. Yo, 외국 사람 없니다. 필리핀 사람이에요. Okay. How long have you been in Seoul? I've been here. I was here for a year, then I was away for like 2 years, and now I've been here for like I was away for like, how long have I been in Seoul? Like 3 years total. Yeah, like 3 years total, but I had a break in the middle. It's a shame it's going to get like the bug that makes it really powerful at the moment, Yamakun, that's going to get fixed soon, which is kind of, it's sad because it's the whole reason that people are playing it right now. It's not going to be very good without it, I don't think. But this is one of the reasons I've been very seriously considering like streaming on, like maybe like do some streams on another platform where I don't have to be like so conservative about the content that I share with you guys. Like if I was on Twitch or if I was on Kick, like I could get away with a lot more as long as I don't upload the VODs. You know, I could just listen to music, I could just watch trailers with you, and I won't get like a little fucking, you know, mark against my account. A bug? How so? So you know the quaking legendary aspect for Hammer of the Ancients that all the builds are telling you to go? It's hitting for like way more than it's supposed to. So they're going to be fixing it very soon. Now, I don't know how much they're going to bring it down by, because I don't know how much it's broken by, but I imagine it's going to make the build like not usable anymore. News for me. Ron, press shift enter. Mate, I'd be the only white person on Africa. News for me. News for me. I love that. Next message is going to be news for me. Been here 4 years, still clunky with your Korean. You're probably better than me, Denver. To be honest with you, my Korean is like elementary school at best. I can kind of like introduce myself. I can say hello. I can ask for stuff. I can't really talk. I have anyway, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure it's shift enter, isn't it? Aye. Shift enter. Oh no, it isn't. It doesn't work. Sorry, Ron. That one's on me. Usually you press shift enter and it'll let you do an extra line without sending. That's weird. Almost done, boys. Almost done. It's a bit spicy. I couldn't eat it too quickly. It's good shit. Done. All right. Okay, guys. Something has popped up. Really bad timing. I just made you all sit through me eating dinner just to tell you I've got to go for like about 2 hours. Something like that, and I'll be back on. So, shit. Yeah, sorry. Wish I could do something about it. Real life has gotten in the way. So I'll be back in about 2 hours' time, and we'll carry on leveling up and all that. Fuck. Sorry. Damn it. All right. I'll catch you guys then. See you in a bit.